with the best. You got the best. The hottest talk show in the morning. The Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. And you are hearing me, Ryan the KOD, because Russ Rollins is stuck like a nerd out in Winter Haven. There's a big accident out there right before he gets on the I-4, and he has been stuck there for hours. And I think he's probably stuck there for a couple more hours. I don't know when he'll be back.
It's not looking good. I just went on the Florida Highway Patrol website.
Yeah.
Whatever this incident is, it got called in at 12:30 this morning.
Oh, damn. Well, Russ, you are listening to us, and you can listen to us on Real Radio or the iHeartRadio app, where you can listen to us anywhere in the world, including stuck in traffic in Winter Haven, like a nerd. I'm not here alone, no. It's me, and it's Angel Rivera. And that's it for right now on this Cinco de Mayo. We will have Deisi coming in a little bit later to teach us all about Mexico, Deisi del Toro style. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's not until 7 o'clock, but we're doing all of the fun things that we normally do. Trivia, monster sports, all that kind of stuff, man. And yeah, welcome. It's Angel and Ryan in the morning. Woo! Didn't know that was happening. Angel and Ryan in the morning. We're not stuck in traffic because we live down the street. And that's a big deal for me, man. I don't know about it for you. I know you're a car guy. But you being a car guy, does that mean you like driving? I do like driving, but so for so long, I lived far from the station. Mm-hmm. I mean, there was a time where I was living deep Apopka. Yeah. You know, so that was a good 15, 20-minute drive. Before that, I was living in Winter Park. So in the last couple years, you know, things changed, and I decided to make it a point to not only live closer to the station, but also live closer to my daughter. Okay. So that, cause I was doing that commute where I was, you know, I'd go home to Apopka, then I would come back to Winter Springs, and then I would go back home to Apopka. So now I'm making it a point to, or, you know, as things change, yeah. I wanted to be closer to her. Me and Christina are looking for another house right now. Just because, you know what I mean? And you need some. Are you looking for some? Are you going to rent that one out? You need probably. You need a tenant. Oh, I'm stuck in that house forever. That house has what's known as golden handcuffs because my interest rate is so damn low. I will never get rid of it. It's ridiculous. But. You know, I see all these houses, and there's some really nice ones, but they're on the, you know, the outskirts of town, and you can get more for your money that way. But I am spoiled living 10 minutes from work, 10 minutes from the farmer's market. Yeah. My mom lives down the road. Like, I personally hate driving. So to have everything around me kind of fast, even like most comedy stuff I can get to within about 15, 20 minutes. So to move to, like, I have this dream where I want to live on like the outskirts of Sanford. Big property, sort of farmish, you know, but it for me, the driving ruins everything for it. So like, I'm really happy for Russ. Russ has never been happier in this home, and he's got a badass car from Carl Black. He's got that, you know, that EV Hummer, which is amazing. He still won't show me the launch button, but as bad as that truck is, though, you can still get caught in traffic. That's the thing. All these little towns like are off 2-lane roads. I was looking up. So you mentioned that. So I was looking up exactly like kind of the location. And man, you don't realize how remote a place is until you start pulling it up on the map. And there's literally, like, he says this to us from time to time. Mm-hmm. It's like, hey, there's one way in and one way out. And where he's at, where I'm assuming he's at, just going off of what's posted on the Florida Highway Patrol website, there's no other options. Like, he can't turn off. I don't know. I'm assuming that's pretty backed up far enough where he couldn't turn around either, and just. Like, so many towns are like that, though. Even like Winter Springs, Oviedo, they've got these main. Claremont used to be the worst. It's still pretty bad, though. It's still pretty bad. They made it 18 lanes across, but I remember 50 used to be like 2 back in the day, and you would just sit there and wait. And we got more people moving in, but we do not have the infrastructure available for all of these people, and it's pretty amazing. But I don't know, man. Good luck, Russ. I hope you get here. Honestly, it's a bit offensive that not everything in here is set up and ready to go. I don't have the thumbnail for the YouTube channel. I think this guy's really falling off lately. I mean, he's not doing anything else. He's sitting in traffic. He can send you the thumbnail. How about you send me the thumbnail while you sit in traffic there, big guy? Big dog? You're so bad. Yeah, it's going to be a fun day, though. We got a lot of different kind of stuff planned, but what you're going to see is him come in and just freaking out. Yeah. because Russ is a person of habit. I mean, he needs things to be a certain way, the same way every single day, and it works for him. You know what I mean? Like, he's the kind of guy that, like, but if things go awry, he gets a little squirrely. Whereas me, somebody who lives their entire life awry, I'm fine with that.
I think we might be getting some movement on his situation.
Now, Angel, let's talk about it.
He should be here in an hour.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about something.
Oh, no.
And I'm embarrassed by it. Yesterday, I'm leaving the office, and Angel and me live really close, near each other. And he's like, "Hey, bud, can you just like give me a ride real quick?" I'm like, "Absolutely, no problem." I never give Angel rides. One time, the last time it happened was when he broke his Achilles, and he couldn't actually drive. So I would go and pick you up in the morning, but it was dark. It was early. We didn't really talk a lot because we were about to talk for 5 hours. Angel got into my car in the full brightness of the sun yesterday afternoon. I don't know if anybody else out there is like me. I'm sure a lot of people aren't. I'm sure a lot of people drive very clean cars.
Well, remember, though, why was your car here, though?
Because I left it here because of the brew bus, because I'm a responsible person.
Yeah.
And as soon as he asked me, "Hey, can I just get a ride?" And I'm like, "Absolutely," but I'm freaking out inside because I know what my car looks like on the inside. When you have ADHD, you have a problem with object permanence, meaning that if I don't see something in front of me, I don't think about it at all.
Ever.
There's friends that I love and I care about who I will go years without seeing because I just don't think about it. And it's a problem. And one of those problems is my car. When I'm in my car, I hate it. It needs to be clean. There are 1,000 empty protein bottles in there right now.
We need to get what we need as a show. What would be fun would be a car detail service and have them work on all 3 cars.
Oh.
Obviously, Russ's is
mine would be the hardest.
is immaculate and everything.
Yeah,
but and I just for the record, I told him I gave him a heads up. I was like, "Hey man, I'm not going to bust your chops about your car. I won't say anything about it." So Ryan's bringing this up on his own accord
because all I've done all day is think about it. It's the same way when, like, you ever have somebody just show up to your house and then they want to come inside and you're like, "Yo, this is not ready for people right now. I don't need you to see
your car
this
to be
version
ready.
of me."
It would take a good 12-hour day for your car to be ready for people, if that's the standard.
Yes.
You have to first you got to remove the fungus that's growing on the.
It's not fungus. I park under trees, Angel. It's pollen and it's whatnot. But what you have to also understand is my wife is a very clean person, and most of the time, except for when I'm going to work, we're taking her car.
Yeah,
her car's the nice one. It gets better gas mileage. It's newer. It's got heated seats. You know what I mean? The 2011 Santa Fe is barely holding on by a string. So, so I kind of just like, really all I do, I get there, I make my same stops every day. I stop at the Dunkin' Donuts. I have a protein drink. I go get kettle corn stuff, and then they give me stuff. And every time somebody gives me something, I just throw it in the back like a psycho. And because I don't see the back. I can't see the back seat. I don't look at the back seat.
I think there would be some fun content. Just have a camera set on you and just have you start going through stuff that as you're cleaning out your car and see what stuff you remember or don't remember being in your car.
Oh, I find clothes in there all the time that I'm like, "Oh yeah, I love this shirt. Oh, I forgot about this hat." And it's funny because I will also get judgy with people who are worse than me, though. You know what I mean? Like, my car's probably in like the worst state it's been in probably the last 5 years. But I've seen other people's cars. People that work at this station. And I walk past their car and I can see in their untinted windows and I go, "You have problems. My car's bad. That car is really bad." And now I'm judging them to make myself feel
station,
better.
You mean this building?
This building.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
This station. But
I'm trying to think who else has got a bad car. I think yours is the worst.
I think he's talked about it on air before, but I'm not going to call him out. And I think he's gotten a new car, and he doesn't treat it as badly.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't. With his new car, he's become a total car guy.
Has he?
Yeah, complete. Like
Maybe that's what I need. Maybe it's just because I drive what I consider look, the 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe That was a great model. That was a great year for the Santa Fe. Like it's well sought after by people who love Santa Fe's. It's one of the most well put together cars. Really, like a car and driver thing. It's fantastic.
You don't treat it like that. You don't treat it like you respect it.
I not the interior. Angel, I get the oil changes. I do the balancing and the rotating of the tires.
Why bother getting it
I do
washed
the transmission
or
fluids.
detailed?
But
there's fungus growing on.
It's but it's
y'all don't understand. Ryan was
that doesn't show up on a Carfax, Angel.
Ryan was literally two hands grabbing stuff off the driver's seat.
Yes, I was.
And shoveling it into the backseat. Meanwhile, all kinds of random plastic bottles are falling out at his feet. And I told him, I was like, dude, I ain't gonna say nothing about this.
You have to understand, Angel. I could take those plastic bottles every time I get gas and throw them out. But I'm also like, I got to recycle these. That's part of it. So I'm like, I'm saving the planet at the same time.
Who are you virtual signaling with that?
I don't know myself, okay? Because I feel like when I die, when I pass, and I go up to the pearly gates of heaven, they're like, okay, what'd you do? And I'm like, I one time recycled 25 protein bottles that were in my car. I went out of my way to do it. Please let me in. I'm a hero. And that's the little thing. It's fine. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a new car, and I'll treat it good. And I
know you were thinking or kind of shopping around for one a while ago, but you were doing stuff with the house and whatnot.
All of a sudden, everything became very expensive around me, so the Santa Fe needs to make it another 6 months.
Yeah.
But it's good. Hey, well, Russ, I know you're out there. I know you're listening. He'll be here eventually. He's out there stuck in Winter Haven. If you live out in that area, it's like is it Champions Gate kind of?
No, it's so it looks to have been cleared just recently. But it was State Road 557, Lake Alfred, and from what I could gather, it was that section that's like literally right up to I-4.
Okay.
And Waylanco Road. So Country Road 557, Waylanco Road in that area looks to have been closed. I would urge you guys if you
check your Apple Maps, your Google Maps before you leave,
because it looks like, according to the FHP website, that it might have been cleared just in the last, let's say, like 15 minutes when we started. So,
all right. Well, stick around. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Think I'd like to try something authentic. How are your chimichangas? Stupid things people say on Cinco de Mayo. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning in the Orlando area. For those who need to travel on I-4, both east and westbound today, just seeing some early morning delays for those by the major attractions exits. Right now, traffic is up to speed for those who need to take the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Me and my wife are looking for another house, and here's the thing. You have to sell your old house or have everything ready with that one first, and the paperwork has to be good on the new house before you can even think about moving. And we messed that up last time. We had to live in an Airbnb for 2 months. This 1-bedroom Airbnb, everything was parked outside in the driveway. Somebody broke into the car and everything got stolen. The really nice watch Russ got me got stolen out of that car. And it sucked. And living out of suitcases sucked. And the whole time I was thinking there has to be a better way to do that. And that's what Orchard is for, because Orchard has the move first, sell later program that's built for exactly this. Imagine finding that home and moving in right away. No waiting, no juggling timelines, no temporary living situation. Okay, here's how it works. Orchard gives you the cash you need to buy your new home first and move in on your timeline. That means no rushing to list, no stressful showings while you're still living there, and no double moves. Then Orchard takes care of your home from there. Their team handles the repairs to help your home show its best and attract the right buyers. And once that's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. It is the smarter, smoother way to move without putting your life on hold. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy your new home first and sell your old home later. That's the way it should be. Are you ready to find out how much your home is worth? go ahead and visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. It's super easy. Just go to orchard.com and do that free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-616-1997. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at tra.com or call 800-616-1997. That's 8.
What's up, y'all? This is a weird window. It's weird. Good morning. Thank you for hanging out with us. Being cool people in the morning.
Think you're not the suing type, but you are not fault. I'm Orlando Injury.
Oh man, it is
You don't choose this act.
fun morning. I like when stuff like this happens.
Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on it. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and maybe
You have a floor robe, so that means you have a bunch of shirts on the floor.
Cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-2013.
How many of y'all have messy cars though? Be real. I want the real answer.
Or overweight or have high blood pressure.
How many of y'all are living the messy car life?
Like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call.
I like having a clean car though. I just don't ever.
We will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor.
That's the problem.
800-444-2013.
Turn on all the
We will answer
things.
your call and work to fit you into a
Russ
term life
normally does all
policy
this.
you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-2013
Turn on the thing for Russ.
or biglou.com.
Here's to the moms chasing toddlers or texting bad memes in the family group chat. This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all the moms in your life. Celebrate with the Moms in Music with iHeart Moms Radio. Or texting bad memes in the family group chat. Explore playlists for the whole family, like Disney hits Moms in your life. Celebrate with the Moms in Music with iHeart Plus plenty of Mom Sing podcasts.
I've done.
Search Mom and listen.
What else does Russ do? I don't know.
Injury.com by Morgan and Morgan.
Oh, we're back. How about that?
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan and Morgan.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1. We are having a good time. It's Angel in the Ryan in the morning while Russ is in traffic.
He's moving.
He's moving now. He is on the move. This is a Russ update. He's on the move.
Watch out for small cars, Russ. And you're, hurrying to get here.
Yeah. So he's on his way, and you get us until it happens. So enjoy this little refrain. You know what I mean? We're hanging out. Angel?
What's up?
He doesn't ever get to yell at me about being late again, though. I've never been this late. Not ever. I might come in 1 minute before the show starts, but I have never been 22 minutes and 39 seconds late.
Oh, he's going to be an hour and 15. I think Deisi beats him here.
It's good time.
He
But
might still catch that good pocket of where light traffic. If he doesn't hit anything else, 7:15 is when he gets here. Is my estimate. I don't know what the over/under is on that. If we want to take odds.
Okay. Angel, do you have a favorite restaurant that closed on you?
Favorite restaurant that closed on me, I would say, what was that one? Steak and Ale? No.
Steak and Ale.
Is that
There was a Steak and Ale. It was next to a Bennigan's.
They were like pseudo fancy.
Yeah, they were friends, and steak. So you were a big fan of the Steak and Ale.
It was because of this my group of friends. I had two of my friends were servers there.
Okay,
and so that ended up being like a cool place for like home base kinda, in the sense of if any of the friends were working, obviously we'd always get the hookup, and then if I remember correctly, the one that I would go to frequently a lot, I think was on the corner of 436 and 50. If I remember correctly, that was the one that I remember. And so it was a cool place to kind of like pre-party or kind of meet up before we would go stomping around downtown. And I think there was one in Winter Park as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, that's
a deep cut.
The vibe of the place can be much more important than the actual food they serve.
Yeah, I can't remember what I would like. To me, it was more of like a place to hang out. If a food restaurant that closed.
No, because I know what you mean. I know what you mean, because I actually had a different restaurant in mind when I was going to say mine. But then you said like, oh, would the friends go there? Everybody.
Yeah, that was. So it was a big deal because it was the one like communal kind of spot where we could all meet up. We could leave cars in parking lots.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we were and like ride together and everything.
I got two. Okay, now I got two. Now you got me thinking about it, because there's the Perkins out by the Funny Bone where like comics go.
Right, okay.
And after like shows and stuff, and then like comics just hang out there till like 2 a.m. Is it a great Perkins? Is anything special about this Perkins? No. But it's like
that used to be the Denny's back in the day on the Denny's on Colonial that used to be across the street from Fashion Square Mall. That after 2 o'clock, especially like when the Roxy and all that stuff was open.
You can't get me into Denny's no matter what time of day. There's no fun memories that I'll ever have there.
Exactly. This was purely just sightseeing. It was like the post, like it was like the late show.
Oh yeah, everybody's red-eyed and hanging out. But the other one for me is the Broadway Pizza that used to be in Altamont. Now, Broadway Pizza is still in Altamont. They moved to where the BurgerFi was, but it was in this old building for like forever.
I feel that way about the Broadway Pizza that used to be on 436 in University.
Yes.
What's that? Full Sail ended up taking up that building that they were in, but that was another go-to spot.
Yeah, and like, can I still go to Broadway and get their delicious pizza? The pizza hasn't changed a day.
The qualiti's still there.
The quality is still there. But this old building that it used to be in, that used to be a place called Nucci's before that. Okay, there was something magical about this building, and the hang was good. And when it closed, because they demolished it to build like a shopping center. Basically, so the whole thing got bought. They tore down the whole shopping center, and I was sad.
Yeah,
I was sad, and I never had any closure from that, and it felt like losing a friend.
It's weird because like if you frequent a place enough, there's something to be said about like vibe and just the feel, the bones of the place. And I'm not mad at them for doing that, or any of these places that get an opportunity to move to new digs, because I can only imagine like how hard it is to keep the back of the house kind of stuff.
Yeah,
let's say up to code, up to snuff, and if you get an opportunity to get all that kind of
the Hideaway.
Yeah,
the Hideaway is objectively better now. The Hideaway is this bar in Orlando,
on Virginia,
and it used to be across the street from where it was at, in this old janky beat up building. You'd go to the Hideaway, and it'd be like it's like a dive bar, and it's great. They since were able to relocate across the street because they built an apartment complex there.
Have you been by there lately?
It's so nice in there. The food is amazing. But it took me a while to get used to the new Hideaway.
Yeah, I'm with you. I was there not too long ago, and it's starting to. Again, it said it has to do with the people coming in, the clientele, everyone hanging out, and kind of resetting your vibes, kind of thing. But it's starting to get its. I guess every place has its own kind of character.
Yeah,
I guess.
But those are ones that got to live on. Okay, I bring that up because I saw this online, and it was people had a funeral for a closing Taco Bell, or a closed Taco Bell at this point, I guess. Like, so there's this Taco Bell in West Seattle. People love this Taco Bell, apparently, right? And it closes, so they put on an actual funeral. People showed up dressed in black. They got a councilman to give a speech about the Taco Bell, and he took it very seriously. I mean, his quote is, "My deepest condolences to the West Seattle Taco Bell community. I stand with you during this trying time. Your grief is felt, and I share in it." May this loss be a reminder to us all to live Moss. I love that. I want more building funerals, like places that. So like
that must have been one like that. What it tells me is that particular Taco Bell went above and beyond what regular franchise Taco Bells used to do. You know what I mean?
Sometimes
somehow that they were really embedded into the community.
You don't know how important something is until it's gone, Angel.
Like the original Copper Rocket.
And right now, the original Copper Rocket. The original Copper Rocket.
We had somebody texting in. He's like, I remember serving SBK and Angel there.
I used to love their dirty pool tables that were janky as hell. And then like old John Tapper came in and to me, honestly, ruined Copper Rocket. Is it still there? Yes. Is it better? Technically. But there's a vibe. There's a vibe to a dive bar. Right now, the one I want the most is we're losing our restaurants, Angel. We're losing them left and right.
Wait, closed down?
Okay. I
went right up the street.
I went by the Sanford Wing House. Not there anymore.
Oh yeah, that's been closed for a while though.
Yeah, but but I keep seeing online that like we're losing Twin Peakses, we're losing wing houses. These Gen Zers don't want beer and they don't want boobs, and it's costing the economy a lot. And I would love nothing.
So the Monsters, we need a new shirt. Monsters, we need a new slogan to help the restaurants.
Yes. That's my charity, Angel. Yeah. That's what I want to go down as a hero. The man, Ryan Holmes, who saved the restaurants.
I know the one that's right up here is consistently busy.
The Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that one's just fun. It's like eating in a ski lodge. I just enjoy the vibe of that place. I don't even care about the ladies.
What would be the best Hooters in the Tri-County area then?
Not one.
There is.
I know there's one out by Disney somewhere. What's
the best Hooters?
There's a Hooters out that way. The best one's out in Clearwater. I think there's one out there, but I want to see if Wing House, if you're going to close down another one, if that one off of 441 down there in the middle of Orlando, you got to have a funeral. I want to see the Wing House girls dressed in all black. They already wear black, but like long black veils, and then we share the memories.
Oh, you can't just
time.
No, you just can't willy nilly just doing these ceremonies. Like there's got to be, like, for example, like I said, there's got to be a backstory to that Taco Bell that made him worthy of that.
But to those people, the regulars, you know what I mean, the regulars that are going to the 441 Wing House, it matters to them. It matters to them. The times they've shared with the waitresses that they think like them. You know what I mean? The cooks in the back that are also probably drug dealers sometimes, allegedly.
What are you doing?
Like I've met a lot of restaurant cooks. You get one kind of guy.
All right, so we got a lot of advocates for the Twin Peaks here in Altamont Springs. My favorite Hooters is the Hooters is right across the Daytona International Speedway. Yeah. That's the one I visit at least once or twice a year.
You know the one I feel the most for lately is the Bahama Breeze in Altamont Springs.
Oh,
they're closing the Bahama Breezes. I don't know if that one's officially closed yet or not, but that one, I remember being a child. And my mom,
I think they're closing all of those.
Yeah.
And they're going to rename them something else.
But I just think like, I remember being a child going by the Altamont Bahama Breeze and looking out the window and being like, Mom, let's go there. That looks so fun. And my mom would go, that's a meat market. Like, you know, because that's where single people of Altamont Springs would go late at night, hang out on that patio. How many babies were born because of people that met at the Bahama Breeze in Altamont Springs? I would say it's in the thousands over the 20 years they were open.
We got people hitting us up on Real Mobile of some of their favorite restaurants or places that have been shut down that could potentially be worthy for, like you said, Ryan, a restaurant funeral. How about they're shutting down all the Smoky Bones?
I saw that.
Patio Grill in Sanford, originally in Longwood, had the best homemade food. I think they're giving a
Patio Grill.
Hooters in Kissimmee just closed. Wing House in Kissimmee still open. Ryan, just for you. They opened a Hooters in the Villages. I bet you that place is jam-packed. There's a Hooters by the airport.
Yeah, I bet they're holding on by a thread. Hooters at one point was basically taking over the world.
Well, Hooters
is
doing that. They're doing that restructuring. So they are shutting.
It's called breast implants, Angel.
Yeah, they're shutting down some of the like a lot of these places, the ones that are doing low volume, you shut those ones down and then kind of focus on your ones that are doing really well. And then we're getting some interesting news about. Are you seeing that text about Wally's, dude?
What's up with the Wallies?
We got people.
Is this insider information?
Yeah, we got people in the know, are giving us a heads up that, look, have you heard? They're expanding Wally's, taking out that outdoor area, expanding the bar, and putting in a kitchen.
Ooh, I don't know if that's a good move.
I don't know if I would need Wally's to be that. I don't know if I need Wally's to be that place for me.
Yeah, when I go to Wally's, I order a pizza or like Uber, and I'll eat at Wally's. But I don't know if I need Wally's to have food itself.
All right, but see, so if you're an owner at Wally's, you just kind of said it. It's like, why would you? If I can offer you that service, and you are again as a per transaction, I'm getting you to spend more money in my place. If everyone that's showing up there and everyone's ordering food at other places and still eating it there, then why wouldn't I offer you that service there?
Yes, I'm 100% agree. Also, I just found out that the Bahama Breeze in Altamont isn't closing until 2027, apparently. So when it does, people of Altamont, children of the people at Altamont that are born because your parents met on a sloppy night drinking pina coladas at a Bahama Breeze, and now little Eric exists. We got to have a full-on funeral for the Bahama Breeze in Altamont. I'll speak at it. I'll get a local leader to come out and speak at it as well, and then we'll all share our fond memories of the times we had there, drinking strawberry daiquiris and eating a what I would call a mediocre Cuban sandwich.
I don't know. I don't know if that particular occasion is worthy of a funeral. That's just me.
You don't think so?
That's just me. But I would defer to what about because I'm a new resident of I've only lived in Altamont Springs for the last year or two because things change.
Yeah.
So I would defer to citizens of Altamont Springs that have lived there way longer than I, and let them be the ones that decide. I don't think I have a good argument in that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what's like a local place in Altamont, because Altamont changes a lot, and it's made a lot of big moves over the last 15 years. I like that. In fact, the longest running structure at this point is the I-4 eyesore, Angel.
We've had plenty.
Turn that into a Hooters.
I've seen that. Have you seen that meme?
No.
There was a meme going around that they were going to do that. How about this one? I think you could still do this to this day today for this location. Rocky's Replay deserved a funeral.
Rocky's effing Replay
deserved one.
That place, it was right there by Cimarron Skateway. It was out in front.
It was right next to eventually, I think that spot eventually became a Hooters.
Monumental.
And now it's a car wash.
God, a car wash is like a cancer that a good business gets. Like a business is just chilling, and then suddenly like a doctor calls and like, uh-oh, you have stage 2 car wash. And that means in about 6 to 8 months, you're going to be a car wash. And also, why are there so many car washes lately, Angel?
Because
there's car washes being built next to car washes.
I don't know what the profit margins are.
And I only know
those.
Car washes from Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Remember Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Remember that's how they laundered the money,
yeah,
Angel?
I don't know how. What's the car wash now is on that list of businesses in Central Florida. Like we've always joked around about, like the mattress businesses, different places where like somehow can consistently stay open, but you never see anybody there or anybody using their services. But car washes are one that, they're starting to be a blight. They're popping up everywhere.
100%. It's not good.
And they're not good for your car.
No. Wait, why?
Huh?
I just agreed with you fully, but I have no idea what you mean.
With your car, it wouldn't make actually. Your car, it would be helpful.
Anything at this point.
Yeah. Other people's like nicer cars, and not saying that your car's not nice. That's not what I'm saying. But
Angel, it is what it is. It's a 2011 Hyundai Santa Fe. It's 2026. Okay, that means that car was made in 2010. That means that car is roughly 16 years old.
Oh, you're almost to the point where you could get the cool blue tag on it.
Oh yeah, let me get the classic tag on the Santa Fe. That'd be great. Put lipstick on a pig. So it's like if I had a nice car though, it gets all scratchy.
You tend not to want, and there are people going to argue about it, and I get it, I understand. But me personally, it's like, again, the chemicals that they use tend to be harsh. The way that they scrub the mechanisms. And there's some of these car washes that are, zero touch kind of thing. But I figure
my wife does that.
You can do better at home with the proper equipment.
Okay, Angel, I think Central Florida, we're just going to become storage spaces and car washes. It's just going to be a vast landscape of thousands of storage spaces and car
Jennifer.
washes.
Yeah, she texted that in too. Yeah.
My God. Well, keep your head up, all right? And if you got a place that you think deserved a funeral that like maybe used to exist and doesn't anymore, could be anywhere. It doesn't have to be here in Central Florida. Text us in 77031. You can hang out with us all day there. Also, we got our YouTube chat going. Join us on the YouTube stream. Alicia Bulware is moderating that thing right now, and Bing Bong is in there somewhere as well. So hang out with us. Russ is still in traffic. He'll be here momentarily, and you're listening to Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
First-round playoff exits and Paolo Banchero's questioning of whether the team has enough to win an NBA title, the Magic fired head coach Jamal Mosley today. Rays continue their homestand tonight with a series opener against Toronto. It'll be Nick Martinez on the mound there for Tampa Bay. And Big Ten schools are sharing nearly $1.4 billion in sports-related revenue from the past fiscal year, shattering the SEC's record. I'm Scott Davidson.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And if your paint's worn out and your cabinets feel outdated or the Florida sun has done a number to the exterior of your home, WePaintEverything.com. Those are your people to call. And right now, we're trying to get our house ready. We might be selling it. So having Raphael at We Paint Everything come over and look at the exterior of the house, because the house is 75 years old and needs a little bit of a touch up. And this is one of the easiest ways to boost the curb appeal. And they do the interior, the exterior, the cabinets, the trim, popcorn ceiling removal, and wallpaper removal. They do it all, and they don't skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, drywall, ceiling, wood rot, so the finish looks better and lasts longer. And if you're not sure about the colors, they guide you through it so you get it right the first time. It's simple. All they do is make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire someone who's going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family owned. They have 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your homemade construction company.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Are we doing very good? Are we doing good? Can we have a funeral for the Legends of Pregame podcast? I know, man. That's kind of the only way I talk to my friends Sean and Charlie. Now we don't have a podcast, so we don't talk anymore. We talk, but we got a group text and we get lunch once a month. It's oh man, lots of people remembering the fun stuff. All right. Would Russ ever have a pee bottle? I think one time he had to have one. Oh man. All right, I'll be right back. I get some water. My throat's dry.
Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
They should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
What's up? This is Jake Knoll from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning here on Real Radio 104.1, and Russ is still on his way here. He's been stuck in traffic out in the Winter Haven. Get here safely, buddy, but I'm not here alone. I got Angel Rivera with me, and just coming in now is Angelique the Dancing Queen. How you doing, Angelique?
Hey, I'm doing great. I can't believe that Russ is stuck in traffic.
I can. This is like the fifth time it's happened.
See, and I didn't know this. I didn't know that this was a thing.
But he'll never say he doesn't love it, and this is the path he's chosen, and this is going to happen every so often. I think he should learn to check Apple and Google Maps every time he wakes up in the morning so he can avoid this situation. But that's just me.
What he's got to figure out is what's the second option to get out of that side of town.
Yeah, you always got to try the back door. That's what I say. Out of the city that you live in, Angelique. Come on, don't be weird. Shout out to all the people in the texting service and the YouTube chat, texting us places they miss. Post Time Lounge, people say should have got a funeral.
Yes.
Post Time Lounge.
That's another one that we could still do that ceremony. The building's still there.
43 years, absolutely. People miss the Chi-Chi's. You ever go to a Chi-Chi's, Angel?
I remember Chi-Chi's. I love Chi-Chi's.
They had a good chips and salsa
How about
there.
Quincy's or Ryan's?
Ryan's Steakhouse, I always enjoyed just because
Yeah.
that was my name. I will say I do miss the Fazoli's. I know they tried to bring it back for a little bit. I probably would go to Fazoli's now. I've got too much of a complicated palate now.
There's one right there on Bennett and 50, I think.
All right, but
Fazoli's?
Yeah, that they brought back.
Oh,
okay. So, but Angel, I'm gonna go into the break room. You know, I had to wet my whistle a little bit, so I went and grabbed some water. And Angel stops me and goes, "Hey, remind me to tell you about water." And I was like, "What does that mean? Save it. We'll talk about it when we get back on air." What? What is important, Angel?
Water?
About the water. It's not the water that I'm drinking. It's not poison, right?
No.
Okay.
It's just it's I don't know. Have you ever signed up for water service?
Like a Culligan?
Which one?
Okay, so I remember Culligan back in the day.
Hey, Culligan, man. Yeah, I remember that.
And so and I think I might have lived in a house that we might have done that once or twice, where you have the big giant jug, right?
Yes.
But I never, for whatever reason, I never took advantage of it, or just didn't it never clicked in my head, right? And so I signed up for one just recently because I tend to like sparkling waters, and I always bummed out that I run out of them, right?
Gotcha.
And so now I got a service that
brings you sparkling water like a king. That's crazy, bro. Just buy a Soda Stream. That's nuts. I have a Soda Stream, and I have to get little canisters from Target every so often. But yeah, I am a sparkling water enthusiast as well. But to have a service come to your house, what are you, made of money? That's crazy.
No, it's really, really cost efficient.
Okay.
It's not as bad. Like, how much do you think?
What were you buying?
Yeah. Are you
really
going
is
through
the question.
Is it a 5-gallon bucket of sparkling water?
It's the green bottle.
Perrier?
No, the Mountain Valley.
Okay.
Right, that brand. And so every 2 weeks, I get 2 cases dropped off, and it's like the individual. So it's not the big liter bottle; it's the one size smaller than that.
Yeah, like the big water bottle.
So then, okay, so
No, but it's
you're
glass.
getting. Yeah.
Oh my God, you're the fanciest man in the world.
So you're getting the bottles delivered. This is a delivery service. This is not like, I thought it was like something you put within your home, like a permanent structure.
No,
Do you know
no,
what
no.
I mean, if you will?
No, it's a service I signed up as. Somehow we were talking about water a few weeks ago, and then it popped up on my Instagram, and they were like, "Oh, look, there's this company, and we deliver all kinds of water. You could do regular water, we could do sparkling water." And I was like, let me try this out. It seemed reasonable and everything. And just judging by your guys' reaction, okay.
Okay.
So does it make you feel better or worse about our reaction?
It just makes
Do you feel more like he said, like a king?
That's
yeah,
what
like
I feel.
a
You're
bougie
just
person.
If I go to your house and you're like, "Oh, here's my collection of sparkling water," I get delivered.
It's nothing like that. It's just way
Why
more.
are you dumbing it down? Yeah,
it's
it is.
It's way
he
more
just said
efficient.
It is not more efficient.
It
no,
is.
you have bottles. You have bottles.
of sparkling water, and they're delicious.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. How much?
bubbly.
Okay. Be real though. Like, how much does this cost? Because I need to know. Because at this point, I'm going to have to judge you based on what you're spending.
So
because this feels frivolous.
So for every 2 weeks, 2 cases, $40.
That's
How
a
much?
lot. That's
Wait,
a lot
how
of
much?
money for water.
So it's $40 a month.
Yeah, you can get a Soda Stream. And you can make your own carbonated water. It's just as good.
Why do I feel like Soda Stream is like janky? Like, why
Is
do
it
I feel
cheaper?
It's way cheaper.
Why do I feel that is like bootleg?
It's got a bit. Okay. I can see what you're saying. You have to have their special bottles and the machine itself. I wish, like, you know how some companies like will have like a really cheap product, but they'll throw like a magnet or a weight into it, so
Yeah.
it feels like it's like better.
Legitimate, yeah.
I wish SodaStream would do that, so I would at least feel better about their like very lightweight machine. But I use my SodaStream all the time, and then you can add your own flavors to the watering if you want to. I almost never add the flavoring though. But $40 a month for water.
Is that yeah?
That's $500 a year.
But
Okay, wait a minute.
You have to be hydrated. I love water, and I love sparkling water, and I love this particular brand of water. And I didn't even know that this particular brand of water had a peach flavor sparkling water until doing this.
Okay, wait. Now you're getting the peach flavor delivered as well?
Well, no, like they let you can switch it up. So like I'll get.
So you're gonna get 2 cases.
Well, one's peach and one's regular.
Buddy,
Okay.
$500 a year on water is a lot.
How much did you spend on your SodaStream?
Uh,
The actual device.
It's Mountain
I got it
Valley
as a gift.
Yeah,
so
Mountain Valley sparkling water. That's the best.
But that's what I'm wondering. Like, to buy the actual item.
A Soda Stream, let's see, it's about $50-$60.
Okay, and how much are the refillable thingies or whatever you got to put in there?
I don't know. My wife buys this.
Oh, okay. So it might be just as much as his subscription then.
Look, I love a sparkling water, okay? But I do it like this, bud. I go to the Publix, the good Publix, not the bad Publix. And whatever's BOGO. I have no brand loyalty to LaCroix, to Polar, to all the different ones.
Polar's the one I go to because the Winn-Dixie right around the corner. So that's the one I like.
You go to a Winn-Dixie?
Hell yeah, this Winn-Dixie's awesome, and I will take advantage of the buy one get one. Right? That's always because their ginger mule flavor.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's the best one that they do. Right? So when that's BOGO, I'll go and grab like 4 cases of that. So then I have options.
So now you're still going to get the BOGO cases of that.
That's okay. I really needed this conversation out loud because it's helped me understand that maybe it is a bit ridiculous, and that I'll cancel the service. I needed to talk it out out.
Wait,
out
did
loud.
you say it's $40 every 2 weeks?
No, $40 a month.
Okay, $40
it gets
a month.
delivered
Okay.
every 2 weeks.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're overpaying, but like, look, if all your bills are being paid and everything's being done on time, your money's your money. Do what you want. It sounds ridiculous. Yes, it does. For water. That's a lot of money.
I see the cost efficient part though.
I
thought it was per 2 weeks.
Exactly. I needed to have this conversation out loud. So
All
you
right.
guys have helped me.
It is now 7:00. I think maybe I don't know. Rusty Ray might be in the
glass
building.
bottles.
We will find out.
He's lurking.
Yeah, he's lurking back
he's
there.
being a lurker.
I hope he better have trivia ready to go. Okay, he better be on point. He better have read the best trivia questions in his car.
But he should have stopped at Chick-fil-A.
He should have just popped in and said, "Bitch, I got trivia."
Did he stop at Chick-fil-A?
Did he stop at Chick-fil-A? Because if you're going to be late, you go to Chick-fil-A.
Yes.
That's right.
Okay. Well, find out all that and more coming up
And all the
next
drama.
on the Monsters in the Morning. You're listening to Real Radio 104.1.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep. Even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning slowdowns on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning up and down the 429, as well as along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. And savor over 200 international flavors during the Seven Seas Food Festival with new rotating menus and over 30 concerts on select dates through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 30% on passes. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a warm but seasonable day, meaning temperatures will be right around average. We'll plan for a high of around, say, 87 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay mostly dry, but as we head throughout the next couple of days, the heat is on. Temperatures will be soaring well into the middle 90s starting tomorrow with a high of 93 degrees. As we head towards our Thursday, a high of 96, and we'll hold on to the low middle 90s all the way into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Hello, Cinco de Mayo.
Hola.
Okay, I was late. Damn it, man.
Where's the Chick-fil-A?
Dude, I didn't have time for it. I just got everything set. Just got in here, got everything set. Man, oh man. Hey, what's up? Welcome out to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. We will do trivia here in a second or two. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, all here today. Scheduled also to come in. Deisi Del Toro is going to come in and tell us all about Cinco de Mayo in Mexico. And Jeff Howell is coming in today I think he had something like last week with cows or something. Like
he's got a show that he's putting out.
he wants to promote some cow show that he's got on YouTube. So he's going to come in to talk about that on this Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, man, I got stuck. I left the house like I normally do, 5 minutes after 4. It's usually 5 or 6 minutes after 4. Depending on how I'm running. And I get to the 557, which is a road that goes from Lake Alfred to I-4, and it's a long one of those two-way roads. It's kind of scary. There's no lights on it, It's just the woods on each side, no houses or anything really. And I get I almost get into I-4, and it stops. It's like totally stops at about 10 minutes after 4, and I sat in the same spot until I heard the Big Dumb Fun song. As soon as the Big Dumb Fun song started at 6 o'clock, is when we started moving. And so I sat there for a couple hours, but I got to go past whatever the problem was.
Yeah.
Ooh, that guy didn't make it. That was he had a bad day. Someone ran into a tree and they had it shut down. And I heard, Angel, you saw it. It was on the
Florida Highway Patrol has a website where they kind of document, and you can go through the whole state in different counties. So I just went to your county, and that's why I sent you that screenshot. I go, this is it. And what was interesting about the information that they had there, so all of this went down, like the call went in, let's say at 12:15, they were on site by 12:30. So that started at 12:30, let's say 1 o'clock, and for you to be there 3 hours later, just going, and they still hadn't cleared it.
Yeah, there were ambulances, there were police vehicles. I mean, it was and I couldn't, and here's the thing, I'm almost to I-4, right? So if I would have gone around, the only way for me to go was to go way back down to 1792, and it would have been like an extra 45 minutes. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm sure it's going to clear up soon. And of course, it took a long time. But
I wonder if they had like the jaws of life or something. You know what I mean? Something like that where it would take more time to clear the scene.
They had to. I mean, it was bad. And like you could see the guy had whoever, a man, woman, I don't know, but driven off the road, hit a tree. And
single car accident?
Looked like it. Yeah, it looked like it was just a car versus a tree situation. So anyway, sorry about that, fellas. It's just the price of living 45 minutes away. But what you gonna do?
It's that same stretch though. You've had a couple incidences on that stretch trying to get to and from work.
Yeah, it's that two-way thing, where people. Okay, when you're on a two-way road, I did this the other day with Mary Ellen. When you're on a two-way road and someone's going really slow, two-lane road, do you pass people?
Depends.
For a long time, I'm like, I just won't pass because I had seen somebody actually pass us before and a head-on collision, and it was horrible. And so I'm really afraid to pass. But I have a feeling that's what was happening here because people like to pass on those roads. Are you big on passing, Angel?
I don't mind doing it, but I've got to know the circumstances and know the road. And if I'm not holding up traffic, let's say, like if there's not a slow car in front of me, and that car's not holding up traffic, I'll tend to cruise it out, especially like in that area, let's say where you're at. I was like, okay, I know the ramp's up here. Let me just, call my T's and I'll get to the ramp. You know what I'm saying? But there was times like back in the day, 520, I would pass people on 520 all the time.
Bloody 520 is what they used to call it. That's where I saw the accident that I saw. I was with Savannah and someone passed and it hit someone head on.
Why would you guys be going to the beach?
It's a long time ago.
Oh.
and yeah, man, it was bad. Ryan, you don't pass, do you? I can't imagine you pass. You're probably not an aggressive driver.
It's dangerous to do that, man. Yeah. And when I don't have a car that has a lot of get up and go to it.
I was just going to say, Ryan, that the one thing that typically in the past, or the cars that I tend to drive have the ability to do that quickly.
I just I don't know. I've seen the stats on like speeding, right? And like in a highway scenario and in a situation like that, it's annoying to be behind somebody who's going 5 less, than the speed limit or whatever.
It is.
But it doesn't actually really get you there any faster. The only time speeding and swerving actually matters is in a situation with like a lot of red lights. And that's super dangerous as well. So I will just go with the flow of traffic 90% of the time.
Yeah, but there's always that. And I'm pointing this out because this is the first time that I've actually ever seen it. On the way back home, and I'm on the, was it the 420, 417.
417.
For the first time it was one of the days I was coming back from Leesburg.
Yeah.
On the 417 heading back home. It's the first time I've ever seen someone get pulled over in the left-hand lane for holding up, driving too slow.
I wish that would happen more.
Yes.
Because I had been saying for a while, I was like, man, I don't ever see anybody getting pulled over that. And kudos to the highway patrol officer that pulled off that maneuver, because he literally was like, split two cars, got right behind this guy and pulled them over. And this person was slowing up traffic so badly, they had like 4 or 5 cars behind them. And then what happens is that other people start driving erratic because they're in that, they're thinking they're in the cruise lane, and so you're driving, going to the middle lane or the far right hand lane to pass, and that's not good.
Yeah, like I said, I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, I could go back around and go down 1792, but I'm sure it's going to open up soon. And I picked the wrong one.
So all the stuff that's on your truck and everything, it doesn't give you like the Waze or any of that. Give you like a.
Do you use it?
Oh yeah.
So it told you there was an accident on the way there, though.
Oh yeah, it told me. Yeah. I knew there was an accident, but well, I didn't know. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know until I stopped. And then when I stopped, I said, oh, let me see what's going on here.
Gotcha.
And then it told me road closure. And I was, damn,
I put it on when I leave the house, even though I know where I'm going. I still put it on just for the fact of, and listen, if this is so many times that you get road shut down, maybe they'll start to put lights on there. Because
that particular road, though, I would say, because people are texting in. So one of the things that they do with these investigations, if there is a fatality at the investigation, then that closure is going to take a a few hours.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
This particular person had a really bad day. It didn't look healthy.
It just stands to reason if the accident was called in at 12:30 and by 4:06 it's still not cleared. That they're doing that type of investigation there.
Yeah. So anyway, that's why I'm late. Sorry about that. That sucks.
Did you get to play video games in your car?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, what did you do?
Yeah, I mean, your car's got all the bells and whistles. You know, the satellites and everything.
I watched TV. I was just watching TV. Because I on my phone, I just sit there and watch TV. I had it in park and and people were getting out of their vehicles and walking on the other side of the street and trying to look to what happened. And I'm like, well, makes no sense to get out.
Yeah, you see a lot of that happening now in Florida.
People getting out
of their cars when there's situations like this.
Yeah. I heard you talking about the Bahama Breeze. The Bahama Breeze is still open, or
it's still open from what I hear until at least 2027, mid 2027.
Oh man, yeah, you're right. Your mama was right. That was a hookup spot there.
That's what I hear.
It's a meat market. That was
A lot of Altamont people have been born because of the Bahama Breeze.
I used to date the bartender there, and she would give me free drinks and then take me home and wrestle me.
Is that code? Is that code for something?
What? Okay, so it was obviously a bit before my time. What made the Bahama Breeze such a meat market?
People thought it was fancy.
Everybody thought it was fancy. It had that outdoor area.
Yeah.
The bartenders were cool. One of them was hot. It just was. It was.
You could see it from the road, also,
you
right?
could see it from the road.
So you could get the vibe. They had the tiki torches and everything going on. People thought that it was fancy. It was.
We're on vacation.
That's it. Yeah.
We're on vacation in the middle of Altamont Springs.
Was this when you lived in the fancy Altamont high rise?
Part of it, yeah, and then beforehand, and then
Russ has got two different eras.
Yeah, you gotta watch it.
I was trying to think of which era that's. This is era before Swing Girl, so this was a different era. It's been around for a while.
It's been around for 20 years.
Yeah.
So
they're closing all of them, from what I understand.
Yeah. The
they're
Bahama
rebranding them though. They're still staying in the company business, but they're rebranding them something else. I'm trying to find that story.
Where is the meat market now? For Altamont, Central Florida, because I remember the Why Not Lounge. That was always a place that people tell me like the Why Not Lounge. That's the hookup spot.
Well, but that's
Bahama Breeze.
That's for anyone who's 6 and under. You know what I'm saying?
What?
No.
Yeah, if they're 6 and under.
What?
Well, like physically a 6.
Let's say Angelique's.
I thought he meant age. I was like, what is happening?
Let's say Angelique's a pure 9, right? She's definitely a 9.
She's going to Bahama Breeze.
She wouldn't be going to that. The 6 and unders were over at the other place.
So no, that can't be a thing. Like you said, everybody at the Why Not Lounge
was 6 and under.
No.
Oh yes, it was. At least that's what we.
I never went. I only did comedy there a couple times right before it closed down, and now it's reopened as like rain, and now that Why Not's like there again.
Yeah,
but I don't know. Like if I were to suddenly become single, which please never let that happen.
Yeah, you don't need that to happen. Yeah,
but like where does one go now? I know the entire market.
What's
is
that
shifted,
martini
right?
bar?
The Blue Martini.
Blue Martini. Isn't that where they?
Oh boy, that's like Cougarville. Or that used to be.
It used to be
that's what
cool
we're
when
looking
it
for,
was
right?
where it was at.
True.
Isn't that what we're looking for?
True. Okay. Yeah, go to Point Orlando.
But from what I understand, the entire people the dating scene has even shifted. People aren't even doing that anymore. They're meat markets now, and everybody's just doing this online.
Yes and no. There are some places I do think that Point Orlando, there's a couple of bars there that you definitely have people looking hard for it. So, I would say.
What are you saying?
You're the most recently single person
Looking
here.
hard for,
I know you're not now, but
she don't remember what it's like to be single. She wasn't single for
10 minutes.
She was single for 10 minutes.
She's
She
the
don't
hot
know.
girls do that.
She don't know nothing about
Somebody's
being
waiting
single.
to swoop that up all the
You
time.
can ask her about anything else, not about being
she's
single.
got the
She
great
don't know.
reference for this.
You're right.
All right, we got to take a break. We're going to do trivia when we come back. Sorry I was late, everybody. We got
Where's that Chick-fil-A?
We got Cinco de Mayo trivia when we come back. So get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends. Our classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your regular morning slowdowns on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Looking at a good ride for the most part this morning up and down the 429, as well as along Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. You'll find everything for pre-trip maintenance and essentials like emergency roadside kits. Shop SummitRacing.com and enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Leon Mills is the owner of Mills Air. He's had it since 1992, close to 35 years right here in Central Florida, protecting people's air conditioning systems, making sure they're right. Mills Air can help you. Here's one of the things he always tells me. Make sure you change your filter once a month. Why? Well, you want to do that because it'll save you money on your power bill and it'll keep your coils clean. That way they don't have to come out and clean your coils when they get all clogged up with gunk. So that's one thing. Also, have them come out and do maintenance once a year. That's right. Maintenance at, on your AC system. They can protect and also, detect an upcoming breakdown to make sure that you don't break down, and they do a big inspection, complete inspection to make sure it's all right. That's at Mills Air. It'll save you time and money. They'll check all the capacitors, the freon levels, the drain hoses and stuff, make sure they're good and not clogged up. And if you go with Mills Air, here's the deal. If you need a brand new system, get a Carrier system from them, and they've got rebates and discounts they can give you and save you over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. That's millsair.com, millsair.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit onefirmforlife.com today for your free consultation.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
The first Top Shelf Country Cruise promised big, and it delivered. Now the bar's set. If you were there, you know. If you weren't, it's time to get on board. Set sail aboard the Celebrity Summit in March 2027, where laid-back luxury meets country fun. We're talking toes in the sands of Bimini, fun in the sun in Key West and Cozumel, live band karaoke, trivia, bingo, and performances from Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Hauser, and more. Lock in your cabin now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque. Others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. That's where I went a couple weeks ago, and I got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. Man, I love my EV. I really do. I realized yesterday I only spend 4 cents a mile with that. By charging it at night, 4 cents a mile. You talk about saving money on gas, and I love it. It's easy to get home, you plug it in, and then you wake up next morning, you got full battery. It really is awesome. If you're thinking about going EV, my friends at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC have several of them for you to choose from. I was looking at a Blazer EV before I ended up getting the Hummer, but they've got several different EVs. Now, if you don't want to go electric, that's fine. They've got all kinds of beautiful GMC trucks and SUVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. They can help you with any kind of vehicle you're looking for. And here it is in the beginning of the month. They've got some great deals. And if you also own your own business, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles they can help you with at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. So if you have a business and you need 1 car for sales staff, you can do that. Or if you need 5 vehicles for like your lawn care business, and you get discounts when you buy obviously multiple, it's all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Real Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R 7 to 7. I know it's a little bit later than 7, but you know what I'm saying. It's brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. If you want your offer on your dream home to compete with cash buyers, you can compete with cash buyers if you're a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com. You'll be certified that your financing is solid and your loan is going to be, closed within time, and you can be confident that it's going to. Matter of fact, they're so confident that if you're a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondTheBanks.com, they will certify it and also give you a certification with a $5,000 guarantee. $5,000 guarantee. You'll close on time and you'll close when you want to with WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Good people, they can help you out. It's WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Give them a call. Talk to Brad Siebert. He can help you get the home of your dreams like he helped me. Lending number 1281698. WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins along with the Angel and Ryan. Angelique, the dancing queen, here today, along with Deisi Del Toro. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. Thank you for inviting me. I feel like a real Mexican now.
You know what? And I went and I found the most frequently asked questions by Americans about Mexico, and you can be the professor today. You can teach us all about Mexico.
Teacher Deisi? That I can actually say I can.
Professor Deisi. Professor Deisi Del Toro.
Professor.
Yeah, professor.
No, but I went from doctor to professor to teacher.
Yeah. Well, today you're professor.
Okay, I'll
Professors
be a professor.
also
Professor
have
Deisi.
PhDs.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I could have a
player-hating
PhD.
degrees.
Oh, and before we get into the learning about Mexico, I can't wait to hear your take on what happened on the brew bus, and you can tell us about what you did.
Somebody texted me saying that somebody was gossiping the wrong stuff.
Oh, well, you can straighten them out.
I imagine it was Ryan.
Hey, I wasn't on the red bus, so I can't gossip on you.
I'm going to imagine it was Ryan.
I imagine it was Ryan,
I don't
too.
remember anything, so hard to say.
So we'll find out your take on the red bus. But
also, if anybody knows where my Facebook meta glasses are, that'd be great. I don't know if anybody...
You lost your glasses?
Yeah.
Did you have them on the bus?
I did, and I don't know where they are.
Wait, so you don't have them connected to your cloud so you can look at the last place where you visualize?
Look, see, she's smarter than you thought she was.
No, I'm not connecting my Facebook meta glasses to the cloud. I do weird stuff with them.
Oh, yeah. He's afraid the government's going to track him down or something.
Or maybe
then why do you
Christina.
have them?
He's afraid
What's that?
Why do you have them then?
No, I'm just kidding about the weird stuff. But I just I don't know. I remember I had them on at Salty Sisters. I'm definitely wearing. There's a bunch of photos with me wearing them. I think I left them on the bus. Anyway, sorry. Didn't mean to derail you.
That's okay. We get derailed all the time around here. No problem. Hey, Angel, what prize do we have in the prize pinata today, buddy?
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix the house with Real Radio 104.1. And we have your chance to win one of 9 Dream House Makeovers, including $2,500 towards exterior painting from We Paint Everything. We've got Frank A. Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. It's super easy to enter. All you got to do is go to realradio.fm/contest, or if you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, just go to the contest tab on there and enter that way. It won't interrupt your listening experience at all.
So make sure you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. Russ, up first, we've got a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. That's going to go down on May the 30th.
Wow.
Yeah. And then we also have a pair of tickets to Orlando Pride versus NC Courage at Inter-Inco Stadium. And that's this weekend, May the 8th.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Very nice. All right. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia on Cinco de Mayo?
Angelique, give me number 1 through 4.
1.
All right, that's going to be Krista in Daytona Beach.
Krista, how you doing?
Christina, sorry.
Oh, Christina, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I am wonderful. Happy Cinco de Mayo Day. I have a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the queen and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get one of the prizes. Everything is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You have 4 people here that can help you, like a lifeline. You got Deisi Del Toro, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Ryan or Angel, okay? Are you ready, Christina?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. What popular Mexican beverage was once considered a drink of the gods by the Aztecs?
It's sangria?
Sangria, not a bad answer, but it's not correct. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Deisi, you've got Angelique, and Ryan.
I'm going to go with Ryan the King.
Ryan the King, okay. The King
You
Ryan.
probably went with the Mexican lady, but yeah, okay.
You could have gone with Professor Mexico, but that's okay. Ryan, what popular Mexican beverage was once considered a drink of the gods by the Aztecs?
Oh, man. Popular Mexican beverage.
Mm-hmm. That might be a swerve. But it is.
I mean, Inca Cola, did they have that back in the day? Okay, well, Daisy's drinking
There's
tequila.
only 2 choices, man.
No, don't ask her. Save it for yourself. Save it for yourself. Make him get it on his own.
He can do this.
What popular Mexican beverage was once considered a drink of the gods by the Aztec? I've seen this before. This is
I feel like I know this. It's just rattling around in my trivia brain. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Tequila seems like the obvious answer, so that feels like the swerve. What else is Mexico known for? I've been to Mexico.
Yeah.
And when I was last in Cozumel, they
El Senor Frogs or something.
No. We had to go. We had to go to this it was like a cultural appreciation center. And they were dressed up like in ancient times,
like Aztecs.
Yeah. And we had to do a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
And one of the things that we did, they boiled cocoa. And made this really gross hot chocolate thing. So is it that?
It is hot chocolate.
Yeah. Let's go.
It is hot chocolate. Yeah, hot chocolate was considered the drink of the gods by the Aztecs. Now, they didn't put any sugar in it or anything like that.
It was gross.
Yeah.
I was going to guess mezcal, so I would have been wrong.
Oh, you would have been so see.
I would have been totally wrong. It's a good thing.
I remember doing that, and it was I was so excited, to try this chocolate drink that we made ourselves.
Yeah.
And it was nasty.
Hot chocolate, yeah.
It did not taste like chocolate at all.
Well, Christina, you have the floor because you're a winner. Ryan, she has the floor. Did you hear that?
Yeah, you do have the floor, and that's thanks to Corey at Core Floor. And right now, if you go up there and you say, hey, I know them monsters, you get 10% off all flooring installations, start at $1 per square foot. How awesome is that? Plus, if you're just saying you know them monsters, get you $50 off right off the top. You can check out a store there in 436 in Winter Park, or you can visit Core Flooring online, coreflooringfl.com. They have a huge selection made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl flooring, and wood planks. And Corey loves floors, and he has a best price guarantee. So if you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out, coreflooringfl.com.
Christina, congratulations. How long you been listening to the show?
Hello? I've been listening for almost 5 years.
5 years. Well, that's very nice. We appreciate that.
Cinco años.
What do you do? What do you do for a living?
I work for a very awesome company, and I just want to give a shout out to my group of ladies in the film room, and also I just want to promote. I know it's not Breast Cancer Awareness Month, but ladies, do your mammograms.
Get your mammogram. Okay. Well, there you
Okay.
go. You got that out there. You promoted that. Very good. We're going to put you on hold. We'll give you a prize, and you have a wonderful Cinco de Mayo, okay?
Thank you.
Okay, you're very welcome. There you go. So
What's
you
the film room? I had so many questions for her.
So you wouldn't have gotten the hot
I
chocolate
would
thing.
have gotten it wrong. Heck yeah. Because, like, I was thinking the Aztecs, and I'm like, the Aztecs were known for, like, all this natural stuff. So I thought mezcal is more of a natural ancient drink.
Yeah.
Oh, but you didn't.
But it's not
I
hot
should have thought.
chocolate.
That's right. I
Yeah,
should've-
it's not hot
yeah.
chocolate like we think of it. They were just using the guaco and then making it that way. Let's say it's like the precursor of what hot chocolate became.
And plus, of course, I would think alcohol, and that's my problem.
Yeah,
because I could have thought like normal people drinking.
Yeah, it was a swerve on purpose. I figured everybody would go with tequila
You're
or
too
something
clever.
like that.
You know, everybody tells me this.
What?
That's one thing I learned on the brew bus.
What?
Everybody knows you trick me all the time.
I don't trick you. What are you talking about?
The whole bus, everybody I met was like, Deisi, you know, Russ just has a way of tricking you every time.
How do I trick you? Give me the last time I tricked you.
Right now.
How?
You
With the
knew I
swerve.
would think alcohol.
Oh, I knew everybody would. I do that every day, though. I try to make the questions where it's a swerve, so when people hear the answer, they're surprised and not make it so easy, you know?
So
Yeah.
that we can take our time to actually get the prices.
There you go.
Why can't we just let us have the piñata without hitting it?
So, Deisi.
Wait, is that a phrase that people use in Mexico? I'm going to learn that.
You
today.
started off. Well, we got a couple minutes, right? We got 5 minutes. Let's just do 5 minutes of this. We don't want to do too much of it. So you started off on the blue bus with me.
That's right. Which, I have negative reviews.
I did too.
Okay.
I knew it was bad. Jack was playing like just the radio station. It was really, I don't know what radio station, but it was really bad sound. It was terrible, and we didn't have the tequila, and everybody was upset on the ride up. And
You didn't have a playlist?
Well, I had to say, well, it's a long story,
Oh,
but
okay.
I had promised my wife I wasn't going to obsess about the radio. I was going to
Gotcha.
spend time with her, and I would let Ryan. I thought Ryan was going to run the music on my bus. Turns out Jack put Ryan and Angel on the same bus, and then I'm on that bus that I'd already promised my wife. So Jack's like, "I'll take care of it," and then he just kind of turned on a staticky
A
radio.
regular radio station that did not reach our location.
And people, it was
buzzing like we were back in Mexico.
It was terrible. Yeah, it was really bad. But the Deisi and Bo and Onyx and Amber all
and other people
defected and went to the red bus. Now, I will tell you, just so you know, I fixed the problem. I ended up saying, honey, I got to take over. I'm sorry. And I started playing music, and everybody had a great time, and they were dancing. And we had a good time on the way back. But
Congratulations.
But I understand you on the red bus stepped it up. What's your version of what happened?
Okay, so what happened is that I decided, on the Monsters, we're expected to do things outside the box, right?
Okay, that's a good start.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm no dancing queen. I've had to dance and open for Angelique, right? Ryan, for charity, he had to get down to his underwear.
Okay.
Angel had to burlesque and show his butt cheeks.
Oh,
so I
wow.
was like, okay, why is
That's what I
Onyx
missed.
the one treated so much better than us? And he hasn't done anything except getting his little underwear on what he already knows how to do, wrestle.
He wrestles. And,
So I decided, let me use a little bit of coercion here and get this guy to get down to his underwear on the bus. He said no.
Yeah, he's a married man. He's very.
I don't care. Ryan's married. That one had a boyfriend. I had no, I didn't have a girlfriend at that time or a boyfriend. Anyway, that's not the point.
Okay, yeah.
The point is I got super mad because he wouldn't even entertain it. Like he didn't even get up and tell the crowd or nothing like, hey, this is the reason. He just sat there. He's like, no, I'm not doing it.
He wasn't doing it.
And I was like, okay. So then what happened? A lot of people offered me, some people offered me $20 to show one boob. And I said, really? I'm giving him $100 to do what he already knows how to do, and you guys are giving me $20? I've never shown my boob to nobody, well, except my boyfriends. But you know what I mean? And my kids. Oh yeah, them too.
It sounds like discount. That's discount boob there, only $20.
Yeah, I was like, heck no. So then I offered $40 for anybody to show both boobs. And then there was this beautiful lady, and she's like, heck yeah, let me do this. And she did a whole song of it. I'd never seen real women boobs before. Now I have, which is great. 20 years from now, I'm going to laugh and remember her flying them up in the air. It was great. It was a different show that strippers could never do. Like ever. But this lady did it on her own. Then somebody tipped her some money. And then after that, a man who's been married for 27 years, happily married. I even spoke to I sent her a FaceTime. Yeah. And guess what?
What?
For $50, both butt cheeks right to my face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Both of them.
Okay.
And he twerked and he did all kinds of nasty dancing with his butt cheeks out. So just saying, he has a lot bigger balls than Onyx the One. Okay. Just saying. That's my opinion of Onyx.
Daisy, not everything needs to be a naked sexual adventure.
Yeah.
What about that? What if it was just like supposed to be a chill brew bus, everybody hanging out? It doesn't need to become
our bus,
Oho's wide shut.
Our bus, they didn't get like that, but they were dancing and having fun. I think that's what we're going for. I don't know that we're always going for
well, first of all, I was stuck in a marriage for a long time. And I came from a Catholic family, which was way too much. And I've never had fun. So this is the most fun I'm having. And so now, 20 years from now, when I look back and be like, I was on that one brew bus and there were butt cheeks in my face of a married man. And I liked it.
So you just
I'm not gonna lie.
So what you're saying is you just had to bust out of your shell because you've been in a prison for so long.
In a cage, and then I'm out the cage. So I'm enjoying my life.
I would like you to know that exactly what you described is exactly what they described. So everybody's on the same page.
Oh, so we weren't that drunk.
No, he didn't say that. He said that what you described is exactly what they described. That's exactly what they said happened.
Dang it.
So
what did they describe it in a negative way though?
Oh, I would not say that. No.
So what? The way I described it, which was fun and a life experience that 20 years from now I'll still laugh at, was that how they described it?
100%, yeah.
Ryan, is it true?
Look, I get it. Okay, you have been caged for a very long time.
Yeah,
and you have to go through your dirty 30s. And essentially at this point in your life. So
she's in her dirty 30s.
A little late, but yeah. What's a horty 40? I don't know what it is, but
wow.
You got to get it out of your system, Like this happens to everybody. Like there's these ladies that get married at like 18. They're like good little wives, and then they get divorced around 25.
Sure,
and they
bust
go
out of her shell,
wild, crazy for about 5 years. So that's just what you do.
So it's because I held it in too long.
That's it. Yep. You held it in too long.
So now at 42, I'm letting it out, and it's coming. So it's coming out wrong or good?
It's coming out just fine.
It's coming out your way.
You know what? You know what everyone told me? Oh my God, I love meeting Daisy. That's what everybody said. My God, she's just as crazy. Matter of fact, they said you're crazier in real life than you are on the radio. So there you go.
Dang it, man.
That's a compliment.
I guess in a way that's kind of.
Well, you are who
what
you
I've
are.
been raised to enjoy.
All right, so when we come back, are you ready to be Professor Daisy? Because I have the most frequently asked questions by Americans about Mexico.
Yeah, as long as it's not a mezcal question, I think I got it.
Okay, all right. We'll see what answers you have about that. And if you've got questions about Mexico and Cinco de Mayo, you can text them to us at 77031. I got the texting service right in front of me. Sometimes Angel will text you back. Sometimes I'll text you back. And we'll do that here. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
I hear it's really dangerous in Mexico right now.
Stupid things people say on Cinco de Mayo.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting a seasonable day with a high of 87 degrees today in Orlando with a partly sunny sky. As we head into our Wednesday and Thursday, though, we'll be expecting high temperatures to soar their way into the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 93 degrees tomorrow and 96 for Thursday, which could come close to tying or even breaking a record in Orlando and the surrounding areas. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This
Report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver, and your Fresh from Florida farmer. When you shop for locally grown fruits and vegetables, look for the Fresh from Florida logo. It's a sign of local pride, peak freshness, and quality you can trust. That little logo, it's a big deal.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. These are awesome people over there, and that's where I got my 2026 GMC Hummer EV. It's a convertible, it's a truck, and it's EV. And I spent a lot less money. You know, like gas is really expensive right now. I go home, I plug it in, and it's only like 4 cents a mile is what I'm spending with having a.
They got plenty of them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The compact tracks, they got the Trailblazers, along with full-size Suburbans and Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
They got plenty of them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The compact tracks, they got the Trailblazers, along with full-size Suburbans and Tahoes, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The 2026 midsize Equinox, they have that, and they also have that in EV at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
When you save with teachers, you're making smart financial decisions, the kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out.
Flash. All right, we'll take that. Got it in 2. You didn't get it in no 2. Amy Hurley. I'm at war with Amy Hurley. I hope everyone knows that. All right. We did the thing. All right, connections. Let's take a look at it.
We playing a bunch of the old classics. Plus stuff from our new up-and-coming records. 2.
November 15th through the 19th. We'll be playing, our friends will be playing. Cast performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf,
I was mean to Amy on Saturday. I'm mean to everybody all the time.
Just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app. Tap the contest tab and enter to win. Learn more at SlimeFood.com. Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by 6-Man LTD.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped
What types of knots?
new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Did you watch ACAC? I'm assuming you guys already talked about it.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Angel, you got a big Cinco party tonight, don't you, buddy?
Yes, sir, I do. Walter's Tavern. I'll be DJing there from 4 to, let's say, 9 o'clock. Let's call it at 9. It's a really cool event. Starting at 4 o'clock. Your first margarita is going to get you a free taco. We got $6 margaritas, $3 tequila shots.
Because it's Taco Tuesday, too, right?
Taco Tuesday, yeah. So it's Walter's Tavern. That's located in the Southern Box Company, right there on the corner of Princeton and OBT. It's an incredibly new building. Parking is super easy. They've got like a 4-story parking garage right next to them, and you just walk across, and you're right there at
They've got the lounge that you can sit outside. It's a super beautiful
That's all new, right?
place to have.
Yeah. It's a brand new space. But again, what's really neat is that they got a really big hall that you could do events in. They've got the, I think it's something like 8 or 10 restaurants that are right in the middle of it.
Right.
And then Walter's Tavern, if you're facing it, it's going to be off to your right. I'll be posted up there. And then, and like I said, we're starting at 4 o'clock and we'll go till about 9.
Very nice. All right. Hey, welcome back. Jeff Howell just got here. He's getting all his stuff all set up. We got Deisi Del Toro. Because it's Cinco de Mayo, Daisy's here to be a professor to teach us about Mexico. And I have the most frequently asked questions by Americans about Mexico. So we'll do that in a second. Angelique, were you just, I get so confused by following your social media. Were you just out of the country again, or those old pictures?
Both. The pictures are old and new.
Yeah.
But yes, I was in Montreal, and it was a fantastic time.
It's a beautiful city.
It really is.
It's
It really is. Everybody speaks French there. So the first thing that you get is a hello and everything in French. But yeah, no, I was there just for a quick stop.
So I wasn't confused because we asked yesterday. I'm like, I think she's out of. Like, we didn't know if you're going to be here. Like, I think she's out of town. I don't know.
It was a super short trip, but I was over there for a little bit.
Jeff, how are you doing? You mentioned this last week that you wanted to come in on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Now, it wasn't for Cinco de Mayo, but you it's something about cows, right?
Yeah. I'm launching a YouTube channel, Jeff Howell Short Film. 90 seconds, you'll never get back.
So, did you do that on Cinco de Mayo on purpose, or
no?
You had no idea?
No, I had no idea until yesterday. And then yesterday, and I've always said my thing is king of bad timing and missed opportunities.
Right.
Okay, so I've been setting this up for about 2 months now. Doing everything right. Got Chat GPT telling me what to do and everything right. I wanted to line it up with you for a big launch. I've been announcing it for a week on Facebook and everything. I sent you a text yesterday saying, I know it's Cinco de Mayo, but can I come in and plug my thing? Nothing.
Well,
the day before.
I'd already said you could.
Yeah, you already, but you did. But I always like to check with you just in case because I knew it was Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah.
So I checked again, and nothing. And my thing wasn't sending the text to you. Didn't get any of my texts.
I did not.
I even texted Ryan yesterday, and I said, "Hey, is Russ mad at me?
Have I ever been mad at you?
No, not at all.
In 30 years,
I know, but you know what? Because of 40, 50 years of alcoholism, there's always a chance that I did something.
No. Well, the El Diablo might have got. Are you sure you sent it? Maybe you didn't hit the button.
No, I hit the button because it told you. I looked today, and stupid Android just puts a little thing. It goes, your message didn't go through, but you could I couldn't read. I went, that's when I texted you this morning.
Yeah, and I answered this morning right away.
You said I could come in. Yeah. I looked at myself and I said, Russ loves me.
I always text you back right away.
I know, and see, that's what made me paranoid.
Oh, right.
Because I texted you twice, actually. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, but anyway, we're friends. I love you.
And we get to hear about the the cows.
Yeah, the cows.
What time is are the cows going to be out?
Well, actually, whenever you want to launch it, they're ready to go.
The cows are
ready to go.
Well, let's make people with a little anticipation. Let's make them wait.
Yeah,
let's
make them wait.
And cows are perfect for Mexican stuff.
Yeah,
there you go.
Because there's lots of cows there.
Yes.
And we eat them all. So it's perfect.
Yeah. Well, I'm into it. I think you'll like this. And actually, I included a former member of the show.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
So
well,
you might like it.
Okay.
You
right. Might or might not.
You might not. If I say nickel button head, I'm screwed.
Well, okay, good. So we got that going on today. About 9 o'clock, we'll unveil. Launch.
Jeff Howell short film.
Jeff Howell's short film.
90 seconds you'll never get back.
At 9 o'clock. So be ready for that. And that's on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah.
Is it an easy one to remember? What is it?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's at Jeff Howell Short Films, all one word.
No, that's easy to remember then. Okay. All right. So are you ready to be professor when we come back?
I am ready. Am I able to cheat, or I can just say it as I think it? That way it's like wrong all the time.
No, I want it to be what you think. I don't want you to look it up anywhere. I want it to be off the top of your...
This is going to be the best thing you guys will ever get, because most of it you'll have to look up to see if I'm right or not.
These might be questions that Americans have already asked you. You know, I don't know. They said these were the 10 most frequent questions people have about Mexico. So you just tell me what you think. I don't want you to look it up.
Oh, perfect.
Then it makes sense.
You may actually know all the stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure I know all the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't grow up in America. What do I know what Americans think?
No, it's about Mexico.
And you're Professor Del Toro.
But in Mexico, we live in a different world. We don't know what Americans think.
No, but it's Americans asking you.
Let's start with this.
What you think?
Yeah, on like Cinco de Mayo, like we get all excited about it. In Mexico, do people care about one way or the other about Cinco de Mayo?
I'm from Jalisco. Okay, in Jalisco, we don't care.
They don't care
because in Jalisco, like we don't even know. Like over there, we celebrate, well, in certain areas, Mayo 3, which is the 3rd of May, which is when like Virgin Guadalupe returns to the church. Awesome. It's like, it's a very religious Catholic type of thing.
Yeah. Right.
This, but in Puebla, which is a state, over there, it's a huge thing. They even reenact this thing every single year of them winning over the French battle.
Right.
So think of it as this way: when they celebrate the Alamo in Texas,
that's exactly the same.
Yeah, we wouldn't celebrate the Alamo here in Florida.
Right.
Right. And so when she's saying
Russ celebrates, remember the alimony.
He remembers it a lot.
That's good.
So when Daisy's talking about, and again, remember Mexico they have huge states.
Yeah.
And so that's more of a regional kind of thing.
Okay.
But for sure, like
now, do you think it's silly when you see a bunch of Americans, going out and partying for Cinco de Mayo and wearing the sombreros and all that stuff?
So when I first came to the U.S., I was 12 years old, and the very first time I saw this Cinco de Mayo, like the teacher was like, "Hey, tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo. It's a big, huge party. Bring a Mexican food. Bring something Mexican." And I was like, I'm Mexican. What am I supposed to bring? I don't know what she means, right?
Well, and
turns out it's a huge party.
It's a huge party. Yeah. And today's Taco Tuesday. Now, is it offensive to always even think of Mexicans? We think of tacos. Is that offensive?
It would not be offensive at all.
Okay.
It would be like me thinking Americans like hot dogs.
It's true,
right?
Yeah, it's not offensive if it's true.
Culture that really likes hot dogs.
Hey, real quick, is there Taco Tuesday in Mexico?
Yeah, good question.
No, there's taco every day, my darling.
Okay, just making sure.
There's taco for breakfast, lunch, dinner. Anytime you wake up, there's taco.
Really?
We eat taco all day, every day.
So they eat tacos all the time?
And burritos,
it's
right?
It's not a thing.
It's not just a stereotype. That's just real.
No, like we eat tacos all day, every day, anytime we feel like it. It's always a taco.
We're already learning, ladies and gentlemen. We're already learning.
She's justifying our racism.
That's what she's here for.
That's what she's here for. Don't down her for it. Sorry. When we come back, more Professor Del Toro will teach us all about Mexico on Cinco de Mayo. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
AI can't feel dread or regret or existential panic. We've got that market covered. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some accident activity eastbound on I-4, blocking the right lane for those approaching the County Road 46A exit. Also looking at your normal morning delays for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
So, this, in case you've forgotten, this coming Sunday is Mother's Day. Did you get Mom something? Maybe you got her a gift card. That's nice. Or you're going to take her to dinner. That's cool too. But get her some jewelry. She'll never forget that. Timeless, meaningful, beautiful jewelry from the International Diamond Center. International Diamond Center put together an incredible selection of Mother's Day's gifts, and they're all in one area, so it's easy for you to pick it out. And they've got like layered necklaces, stackable rings, eternity bands. They've got colored gemstones. They got everything you'd ever want at the International Diamond Center. Diamond bracelets and earrings, stuff that Mom will absolutely love. And if you spend more than $249 at the International Diamond Center, they're going to give you a $50 gift card to go to a spa, and that way Mom can pamper herself and get some relaxation. She's going to love it. So if you want to get double the prize, right? Go get her some jewelry and also get that $50 gift card. Go to the International Diamond Center. They've got everything you'd ever want. It doesn't matter if it's her first Mother's Day or her 60th Mother's Day. Make it right by going to the International Diamond Center. Remember, it's this weekend, so you might want to get there today or tomorrow. IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000. And the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
In 30 seconds, the man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1 with Angel Rivera, who's got a big party tonight. He'll be partying for Cinco de Mayo tonight.
Grown-up party. So,
grown-up party.
Yeah, being responsible.
Don't bring your kids.
Yeah, being responsible on Tuesday, Taco Tuesday, and Cinco de Mayo. And it's going to be at Walter's Tavern right there on the corner of Princeton and OBT. It's in the Southern Box Company building. It's absolutely fantastic, brand new facility.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing a bunch of stuff with those guys, so definitely come by and hang out. You get a free taco with your first margarita.
There you go. All right.
No cover charge, free parking, super easy.
Angelique, the Dancing Queen, here today.
Yeah.
Along with Jeff Howell and Ryan, and Professor Del Toro is here to teach us all about Mexico. Now, if you have a question about Mexico, about Cinco de Mayo, something you've always wanted to ask, but you've been too embarrassed, I don't think any question is embarrassing for Deisi.
No.
And you can text us at 77031. So on the list of most, the questions that Americans have most for Mexicans, the number one thing, do all Mexicans speak Spanish? Which no, they don't.
No, there are, I don't remember the exact number, but there's way more languages than probably even in the USA.
Really?
And they're really weird languages, just saying.
Because so if I go to Mexico, not everyone's not speaking Spanish.
Most everybody speaks Spanish, but they also speak a whole bunch of other languages, especially Mexico City. Like they still have a lot of the, I don't want to, like Mayan and Aztec vibes. And so there's like a lot of languages that when I hang out with them, I have no idea what they're saying.
And here's what I learned. I learned like your Spanish and Angel Spanish can be different. Like it
is different.
Yeah.
So Puerto Rican Spanish is different than Mexican Spanish.
Which is different than Colombian, which is different than.
But it's the same. Just
Spain.
To give you a parallel, though, it's the same thing. It's like English here in the United States is not the same kind of English that's spoken in London.
Right.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So it's all considered like you don't go to class and go, I want to learn Puerto Rican Spanish.
Right.
Like, you're taught Spanish,
but Puerto Rican Spanish can understand Mexican Spanish.
We all can understand each other.
Yeah, but not every word. That's why sometimes we get into fights and we're fighting over a dumb thing because
like if you go to Uruguay, you don't want to say this one particular word.
That's right. Like for us, it's a curse word, and for them, it's not. And then we get really mad.
My son went to Freedom High School, and he speaks all dialects of Spanish now.
Well, that's like, we have the same thing in English too. We're like, the word fanny here means your butt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, if you were to say, you can't even say that word on TV in England.
Why?
Because it means a lady's downstairs.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Yeah. So fanny pack, they think it's a funny term.
I guess so.
And you'll be surprised if you ask for a cigarette, Russ, what you'll get.
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing.
Huh. So now, if you go to Mexico and you just speak English, do they get like in France, they get offended if you don't try to speak French?
No, in Mexico, people are super cool about people coming to visit. That's the difference that I think, because I've traveled other parts of the world.
Yeah.
I feel like in Mexico, we are super welcoming. Like, it doesn't matter what language you speak. We always try, and we're so like serviceful and helpful, and we're just trying to make sure you're having a good time.
Right.
And so I think that's the big difference.
So do Mexicans like Americans?
Oh, we love Americans.
Okay.
A lot. Well, except some of them.
Yeah.
Okay. You're trying to get me into the racist.
No. I meant I didn't say.
We're speaking in general terms.
I'm
dude.
speaking.
In general
I was
terms,
not.
we love Americans.
I was not going there. Okay.
You always get me in trouble, Russ.
No, I don't think I get you in trouble.
I'm trying
I think
to
you,
be good.
I think I open the door and you walk right into trouble. I believe is what happened.
That's why I'm saying I gotta be careful with you.
Okay. All right.
Or like running through the door.
Running through the door. All right. Here we go. There's the second question they have here for these the most frequently asked questions by Americans. What is real Mexican food versus Tex-Mex? Like, what is the difference?
Oh man, I have a long list about this. Number one is the tortillas. Remember the whole taco thing?
Right. I like
tortillas.
the crunchy hard taco like you get at Taco Bell.
Okay, so that would be a tostada. That's not a tortilla.
Really?
Because once you fry it, it becomes a tostada. So
I did not know that.
It's kind of like the reason I get so mad, because like in Mexico, I understand the American reasoning, right? Like, have you been to Gringos Locos? How they put like a crunchy tortilla, which is a tostada, together with the soft flour one?
I like that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well, they just
Double
cheated
decker.
on us the whole time. You know that? Like, they went to Mexico, they probably had street tacos, and then they came to Taco Bell, and they're like, oh, this is good too. And then they just mixed those two things together. And yes, they're good. I'm not going to lie. But an authentic Mexican food, the tortillas are made out of white corn, not yellow, not purple. Those are supposed to be like luxury items. You get white corn tortillas, not flour, dear. That's Texas. Flour tortillas are from Texas.
Okay.
That's Tex-Mex. In Mexico, you don't really see a lot of these flour tortillas.
Now, do you like
corn.
Do you like Tex-Mex? Do you like that or not?
Of course I do. Remember I was married to this one guy from Texas?
Oh, that's right.
For 6 years. Man. Of course I love the Texas stuff.
Was he a gringo?
Well, you could say that.
Oh, is gringo a bad word there, or?
No, gringos are just people who are white in America.
So I'm a gringo.
You're a gringo, 100%.
Awesome.
Is it equivalent to honky?
No, it would be like, oh shoot, I don't want to say something mean. Because it's not a mean term. Like gringos is not a mean term.
It's just white guy.
Yeah, because like
those have to dump that.
You can say those. Those are curse words.
No, the
you
first one you definitely cannot say.
You can't say that?
No. Yeah, you can.
Even if I'm Mexican?
Those are not FCC violations, guys. You can say those. They're just offensive. But anyway, it's offensive. It's not FCC violation.
Hey, that's a horrible word.
It is a horrible word, but the argument is whether it's FCC violation or not. It's not. They're just.
I'm just being offensive.
They're offensive,
but what I'm saying is like how we could get called these negative ones. There's like, what's the positive one that you guys use to say Mexicans without saying Mexican?
I'd love to hear this. What's a positive? What positive word do you crackers use to reference Mexicans?
Am I sounding more racist than American?
I don't think there is. I don't think there's a.
You crackers don't have an endearing term for Mexicans or brown people?
I don't think so.
Sure, my favorite landscaper.
I don't think we have one.
Talking about landscapers, I brought you guys stuff from my garden. Because of you guys making fun of my nails for so long, I decided to do gardening, and now I have cucumbers and tomatoes.
Well, isn't that nice?
And rosemary.
Well, that's good.
And
this came from your garden.
My actual garden.
Oh, I thought you just bought them and brought them to people.
No,
I know what it is.
These are from my actual garden.
It sounds offensive, but when like a rednecky white dude says it, they mean it honestly, and they go, "My amigos."
There you go, amigos.
Yeah. Oh, amigos.
So gringos would be very equivalent to amigos.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, because remember they
love amigos.
Well, amigos just means friend, right?
George Lopez, no, not George Lopez, George Clooney. That's why he called his tequila amigos, right?
Casamigos.
Oh, Casamigos.
House of my
friend.
friend.
Because that is an endearing. Yes. See, there is a nice word that you guys use to describe us.
Well,
all my friends from Atlanta are called amigos.
I think amigos are just a friend, right?
Yeah, right. So amigo would be the similar.
But if you had like a Mexican friend, be like, that's my amigo Juan.
Yeah.
You know, like
Would you say that's my gringo?
That's my gringo.
Okay.
That's our gringo
That's
friend. Yeah.
What up, gringo? like
Remember when the three amigos went to Mexico in their horses?
Oh, I love that
We
movie.
all called them gringos.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's a really good restaurant here in town. It's called Gringos Locos. It just means crazy whites.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they mix the tortillas. That's why they're crazy, man. How dare you take Texas and Taco Bell and steal the Mexican recipe? Because inside of it is very Mexican, like the actual seasoning.
Right.
So they took Mexican, Texas, and Taco Bell, which is definitely not Mexican.
Daisy, would you say
and
that, as far as when it comes to the authentic Mexican food that we get here, there's some really good restaurants, but mole, we don't use that enough here stateside in some of the restaurants.
What is that?
Because mole is an authentic dish.
What is mole?
Mole would be like American barbecue, except it's the spices are different, like the peppers they put in it. But it's literally barbecue. It's just Mexican barbecue.
Yeah. And it's a different like flavor
I'm hungry
profile.
now. What are you doing?
It's a different
now
flavor
I want
profile.
some of that chicken mole.
Yes.
Well, you know, it's when I think of Cinco de Mayo, I think about the food and I think about the
beer?
margaritas.
You don't think about women in big skirts dancing?
No.
Daisy,
I wore the big skirt because of that.
I gotta find this picture. I gotta. So when we were living in Wichita Falls Air Force Base, right? So I, obviously, just being a Puerto Rican kid, but people just assumed I was Mexican. I took a Mexican folklore class, or it was taught to us in junior high, and we had to do Cinco de Mayo. I remember they took us off base. We went to this like mall or whatever, and I had the white shirt, black pants, the red sash. And I did the typical Mexican folklore dance. Dance there. And I was a proud little Puerto Rican kid doing it.
All right, so Professor Deisi, we've handled 2 questions of the 10. You're doing pretty well so far.
You're doing good.
We
See?
have
Look at that. And I don't even need to look at ChatGPT right now.
We have more stuff to ask you about. So, and if you want to ask a question of Daisy Del Toro, Professor Del Toro, about Cinco de Mayo or about Mexico, you can text us at 77031. We will continue when we come back. You're listening to The Macho Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some accident activity eastbound on I-4 blocking the right lane for those approaching the County Road 46A exit. Also looking at your normal morning delays for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If GimmeTheVin.com doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the Storm. Experience the chaos.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir. Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai. Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money. Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more. Everything we've got, just $99. Headquarter Hyundai. On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long. So you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It has been an amazing time changing lives right here in Central Florida as Life Imaging celebrates their 3rd anniversary, 372 lives saved. And look, if you haven't done this yet, make the time to get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And remember, prevention is the key to a longer and healthier life, so you can celebrate the milestones of your kids, your grandkids for years to come. Man, it's Mother's Day. Make sure mom's around for so many more Mother's Days. And when you hear the testimonials of how effective this scan is at Life Imaging FLA, it does make it a no-brainer. And remember, there are no dyes. You don't take your clothes off. The entire process only takes a few minutes, but the information you get can save and extend your life. It's time to be proactive and not reactive. And it could not be easier to make your appointment. Just simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Now is the time. Take control of your long-term health care today with Life Imaging FLA.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
iHeartRadio congratulates the class of 2026. They've got their music, and you've got yours. Whether you graduated in 75, 85, 95, or just last year, we've got a playlist for your class. Music that brings you right back to the moment. Think of it as a time machine.
This is how we do.
A music time machine. Just open the free iHeart app, search Class of and the year you graduated to relive your glory days one song at a time.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, on the app, you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages at the end of the program. We call them hot takes. It could be a question, whatever. You can throw it out there, and we'll play those a little bit later on. And then at 9 o'clock, the world premiere of
short films.
Jeff Howell short films on YouTube.
Yeah, I would say going to be an internet smash.
It'll be a sensation.
It'll be viral. I've never been viral before.
And nothing to do
with
with
shot for that, though.
Nothing to do with Cinco de Mayo, right?
Not a damn thing to do, except that I do have dos vacas in there. Yeah.
You should have done a Cinco de Mayo cow.
Yeah, I should have.
With a big hat on it. And
that's not racist. Yeah.
Well, how is that racist?
I got the donkey there's got the
and she has a hat on.
Yeah, and the donkey's not racist either.
And look how happy he is.
Yeah, I've seen one in Tijuana that was that happy.
Welcome back. You got Angel and Ryan, Angelique, Deisi, and Jeff Howell, and it's Professor Deisi today because she's teaching us all about Mexico and for Cinco de Mayo, which seems to make sense. Here's the next question. This is the most frequently asked questions by Americans about Mexico, and this is true because every time you watch a movie or you see a TV show or whatever, and they show Mexico, they always seem to make it all look brown and sort of
very dry,
and put that yellow filter on everything.
Yellow filter.
Yep.
Is Mexico like a complete desert wasteland? Because that's how they always make it look.
And that has made me so mad. Thank you for bringing it up. That has made me so mad because I'm from there, and that is not at all how it looks like.
It's not a desert everywhere?
No.
See,
that's where the poor people live.
Oh.
But that's not where regular people live.
I didn't know that.
And so, I watch these movies, and I'm like, what are they doing? There's a really good movie. Dang it, I don't remember the name of it right now, but there's also the reason why when you watch TV in Mexico, all the production that people watch in Mexico, they always have the contrast of the haciendas, the bosses, the owners, the rich, and then the regular workers, middle class, and then the poor people.
Yeah.
But in American movies, man, it's made me so mad. There was that Salma Hayek movie with the really cute white guy. Where he gets they get pregnant by accident.
9 months later, I think it's called.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? Is it Matthew McConaughey?
He was the guy from Friends.
No, it's
not
a different
Matthew
guy.
McConaughey.
Well,
I think it's
in that
9 months
movie,
later.
she supposedly runs away from America because she's pregnant and she doesn't want to have the baby, and she goes into this whole. I don't know how Salma Hayek approved this, and she goes into this horrible poor place in Mexico.
Yeah.
And then she comes back and has a baby at the bridge somewhere in America.
Even in Breaking Bad, they would kind of switch the way they would film it. In Breaking Bad, they'd be in New Mexico, it'd be all colorful.
Horrible.
And they go to Mexico, and it's all,
You want to see something cool? There's a couple really cool action movies, and they're produced and made from Mexico.
Right.
And they kind of show the landscape of how it naturally looks like there. And it was one of the things, Deisi, that really struck me. It's like, wow, this is one of the first, and they're really big productions. They're on Netflix. One of them is called Counterattack. The other one's called Border Hunters. And what's fun about it, or neat about it, is that how we see in Western production, how they put that yellow filter.
Yeah.
They didn't do that. And you can see how beautiful some of the countryside is, and not everything is a desert wasteland, and how everything, there is different grades of, how it looks like in the mountains and how it looks like in the city and stuff like that.
Angel, what was that movie that you and I both like that Taylor Sheridan did, the first movie that he did?
Sicario.
It's like that.
Yeah.
It makes it look like it's all desert, it's all dry, everything's sort of yellowish. And so that makes me
and I've never understood but that's why these Americans have probably never lived there or never traveled enough there, so they have no idea. It would be like me before ever going to France. I used to think before I went to France that it was just the Eiffel Tower and a few little shops.
Dancing.
Yeah, I thought, it's a bunch of lesbians and gays and everybody's kissing. And there's French kissing in every corner. People are naked.
Moulin Rouge,
that's what I before I went there, this is all I thought. And then I went there and I was like, yo, this city is really cool and it's clean and beautiful.
It might stick around.
Your movie is called Fools Rush In.
That's it.
Who's the guy?
Matthew
McConaughey?
No.
It's
forgot for Friends. The died.
What's it,
Matthew Perry.
Matthew Perry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
and in that movie, they made me super mad because that is not what Mexico.
Question for Professor Deisi Del Toro?
Yeah. But the fact is, there's plenty of dry, nasty-looking Mexico there. We took a trip from Baton Rouge all the way to Acapulco and back in 3 weeks, 1967, and there was plenty of hot and dry there. But I will tell you, there's plenty of beautiful there as well. But I think what the problem is, they're getting the same thing that New Jersey used to get. The comedians used to go, New Jersey, crummy place.
Yeah.
New Jersey's not bad. New Jersey is a beautiful place. Newark Newark, right across the bridge, is nasty. So they're talking about Americans. All they see is right across, Nuevo Laredo, and just right across the border is hot and flat and poor.
Tijuana.
That's why I wanted you guys to come to the distilleries in Tequila City, Mexico, or even Guadalajara. Like,
we should still do that.
We will once I get everything together with the tequila. But
I'm not against that one, by the way. That one, to visit Deisi's home and to do a live show there. I'm almost talked into that one.
Beautiful. Like, if you guys knew how beautiful it is, I do want you to experience that beautiful part of Mexico.
All right, next question, Professor Del Toro.
I get sidetracked, man.
That's okay.
I hit a point.
How do the cartels affect everyday life in Mexico? We all think that the cartels kind of run everything. Everywhere you go, there's a cartel. You got to look out for them chopping your head off. How big of a presence are the cartels in Mexico?
Another touchy feeling. Okay. All right. So let's be fair and truthful, right?
Okay.
Where I'm from and my family, who we're extremely protected. Like we are, let's just say, in the safe zone.
How's that?
One, we don't do any of that crap. So we're not in the realm of what happens there. However, we are highly protected, meaning we have the right relationships
with the government,
with both.
Oh, okay.
100% with both.
Yeah.
You have to have this very good relationship with everybody.
So you have to have a relationship with the cartel.
A positive relationship, meaning you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you.
Okay. Think of it this way, Russ, in the same way that, for example, Italian Americans here in the United States get bummed out because everyone assumes that they are
everybody's
part of the mafia,
right?
Yeah. But if you speak with Italians in Italy, they're it's supremely affluent ones, like Deisi's family. You kind of have to tip your toes in both worlds to navigate that, and I think that's what Deisi's trying to.
Because it's part of
and
the
society. Cartel and mafia are kind of the same thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cartel. That's why I was saying there's cartel everywhere. They just call it different stuff. But, But yes, and there's the Italian mafia. There's the mafia all over the place. It's everywhere.
Organized crime.
Organized crime is everywhere. Except over there, yes, it's a little more noticeable in the sense that you do have to keep a very good positive with everybody.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to, over there, the politicians can be dirtier than the cartel, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because they have more power, more money.
And they can hold you up forever.
Oh, they can, they can throw you in prison forever just as well as the other one can kill you with a gun.
Here's the crazy thing. As corrupt as the government can be at times and paying people off and stuff, they're very big on environmental protection. I mean, you have to jump through hoops if you want to build somewhere. Like, my little brother had a house in Tulum, and it was gorgeous, but they had protected plants there, and they had to get, money. Yeah, they did.
So the cartel in Mexico, like, I know your family has been there for a long time. You've got ranches.
Oh, always. That's right.
Have they ever knocked on the door and hey, we need...
I'll tell you one story, right? So I started the agave business 5 years ago, right? And my brother became my business partner. And when we tried to get the permits and everything, it was becoming kind of harsh. So he started working. We have a lot of agave, whatever. I guess we called the attention of the wrong people, that meaning the cartel. Mm-hmm. And so they sent in people to check on our business. And they beat the crap out of my brother and our employees.
I said, what does that mean, check on your business?
Meaning, they just want to make sure that you're not trying to get a fast one on them, start doing drug dealings and stuff, and you're just covering it up with a different business.
Wow. Taking the pits out of the avocado and putting cocaine.
Yeah, they want to make sure that their business is
So they beat him
covered.
up first?
Oh, yeah, because they want to get the truth out of them. Hey, is this a legitimate business? Where are you getting the money from?
So when something like that happens, do you call the local police, or do you just...
You call both. You call the cartel head and you call the police, and then between all of them, they figured out, and then now we have
share
protection.
an office. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They don't share an office. One has an hacienda, the other one has an office.
So this is something you've had to deal with your family business.
I've already had to deal with it.
Wow.
In avocado business, same thing. My uncle had to deal with it. They come in airplanes and stuff. They come in small planes, and they threaten, and they say, hey, even in the avocado business, like, hey, if you mess with us, like we can cut your business off. Like you will never get business again.
So it is a little different, it sounds like, because I mean, you can open up a guava business here and you might be threatened with lawyers, but there's not a lot of people that are going to send people in to beat you up.
Right. Because
and then we got to figure out what a guava is.
Because here in the U.S., you guys do lawsuit after lawsuit, right? And you got this very strong attorneys and everything.
Yeah.
Maybe what we should do in Mexico, like for next year, is just like get more people to become attorneys. That's a good change.
That'd be a good change.
That would be really nice. If we could just get like 1,000 attorneys killed. No, what we want to do is that could be an improvement. If anybody political is listening from Mexico,
So you
avocados and avocados.
You still own an avocado farm, right? Or
I don't own the avocado farm. I do distribution.
Distribution of
My
avocado.
uncle owns the avocado farm.
So do people in Mexico eat a lot of guacamole? Like
we do.
Oh, you do.
That is a true statement.
That's not a stereotype.
Oh, but over there we do it like. Have you been to Rocco's Tacos when they bring the little table and they make it for you right there and then?
I like that.
That's exactly how it's done in Mexico. Like, it's not already pre-made and like it's none of that.
Oh, do you like the pre-made guacamole?
Heck no.
No. You like
it tastes like.
Yeah, they put other stuff in it.
They do to preserve it because avocados are not meant to be preserved.
Yeah. They turn brown right away.
Yeah. So over there is the real stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Next question. This is once again 10 most asked questions about Mexico by Americans.
It's the next one. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
What?
In Mexico, it's very far away. The next mountain.
I've never had to use that sentence once in real life, but boy, did they make me learn it.
What was it?
Sure enough.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where's the library?
Oh.
You want to hear something really funny?
Okay.
The principal called me 2 days ago. 3 days ago for my daughter that's graduating with honors.
Yeah.
And you know what he said? Your daughter is lacking some grades in her Spanish class, and if she doesn't turn it in, she's not going to be able to walk.
Oh no!
So my daughter was so sure that this was the easiest class. She didn't turn in any of her work for like the last 2 months.
Daisy, every kid, every single kid that second generation that's been raised in the United States of America, we have all of us have made that mistake of, I'm going to take Spanish class and that's going to be easy. My daughter just did it and it got her butt handed to her.
Why is it so hard, Angel? What's the problem?
No, it's not that it's hard. It's that they have this casual. I was guilty of it. I took it casual. I was like, my parents speak Spanish at home.
I got this.
And then this will be a walk in the park, but you forget that like you genuinely have to do the work.
Right.
Grammar. You have to do grammar.
Yeah, you have to do the time. You have to do the assignments. It's not just you going in there and talking Spanish, and so every kid has made that mistake.
Yeah.
Did you hate taking English in school?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you hated everything in school.
No, not everything. I loved history. But
there you go. Really?
Everything else I didn't like.
Yeah. To sleep in?
Huh?
To sleep in history?
Yeah. Okay. Next question. There we go. Next question for you is, what is the difference? This is the most asked questions. What is the difference between Hispanic, Latino, and Mexican?
Okay. Mexican is Hispanic.
Yes.
I don't consider us Latino. I know a lot of people say, we're Latino, but you're Latino in the sense that we have Latin, I guess, backgrounds or roots or whatever.
So Latino is the big
umbrella. That's right. That would be the big umbrella.
So if you're from Spain, you're Latino, right? If you're from Brazil, you're Latino.
No, if you're from Spain, you're European.
But Hispanic
means... so you're not Latino if you're
Latino
Spanish?
implies Latin America.
It's only Latin America.
Really? Is Brazil considered Latino? Is that what you just said? No, right? Because they speak Portuguese. But Hispanic is like you speak Spanish.
No, Latino includes Brazil. It doesn't include Spain.
Okay, so Hispanic is the big umbrella that covers everybody.
Hispanic refers to Spanish-speaking people all over the world.
Okay, so people in Spain, people in Brazil... People in all right.
Brazil speaks Portuguese.
So and then Mexicans, we're just Mexicans. Like we only live in Mexico, born and raised in Mexico. And then Mexican Americans, which would be my kids who can't pass the Spanish class, that would be Mexican Americans.
Is it embarrassing when the teacher says?
You mean the principal?
The principal.
When the principal
your daughter's flunking Spanish.
No, not embarrassing at all. Like I want to move back. I want to go back to my country.
Talk about chancleta time.
You're telling me.
I remember walking in the door.
This?
And no, I'm telling you, I remember walking in the door, coming home from 8th, 9th grade, and just, all in my own place. Walk through the door, hit the middle of there, and out of nowhere, Mom just with a chancleta in hand, and I took about 10, 15 chancletazos to the head, and her yelling at me like, how are you going to go to school and embarrass me and embarrass your father and get a D in Spanish? Well, and I'm like, I was ambushed, Russ. Yeah. I was straight up ambushed.
Oh, mine was a little different. First of all, I never talked to my exes on the phone. We text.
Yeah.
Or email, text or email. We don't call each other. I got on the phone with my ex-husband. And I said, we're going to three-way my daughter now. We three-wayed my daughter in that moment.
That's how you say that.
That's a different culture altogether.
You mean on the phone.
Phone call.
Wait, what are you...
Yes, that's what she means.
Yes, on the phone. Whoa, we're not
the way you're
from
saying
Louisiana.
it in English makes it sound like threesome.
We're not from Louisiana.
You freaky Latinos.
Yeah, the one time she's not talking sexual. Yeah.
I know. First time I'm being serious.
Yeah.
And you guys took it the wrong way. Anyway, and we both said, honey, what's going on? Like, graduation is in 2 weeks. And then she's like, I'm on it, guys. I'm working on it right this second. And then me and him are like, we need screenshots of this. Like, we need proof for him and me. And then my ex-husband's like, Sophia, baby, this is not like you.
Yeah.
And then Sophia says to him, Daddy, don't worry. I got it. I'll call you guys back. And she never called back, but she sent a screenshot.
Did she pass?
Yeah.
Oh, she passed.
Of course,
yeah.
She's a nerd. She's a nerd.
Okay, so the three-way worked.
What percentage of Hispanic kids do you think
that would be awesome to find out?
Fail Spanish?
Or get a D. I was gonna say, I will say like that first semester where they all, because it's like that second semester, like I busted my ass. I came in with like an A-, and I was still got side-eyed.
Yeah.
But I had to do 2 semesters of work in 1 semester just to get to that.
Catch up.
I think it's way more common with, like I said, your second, third generation kids that think that it's going to be a walk in the park.
I totally copied off the girl next to me. I shouldn't have passed that at all, but I did. I passed it with flying colors.
You cheated in Spanish?
Oh, yeah. And I was the teacher's favorite. She loved me. Oh, Russ, he knows everything.
Of course. She probably looked into your cute eyes, and I saw your photo when you were young.
Yeah.
I would have passed you too. I'm just saying. I would have been like, oh, that cute little gringo.
Would he have been a three-way with your ex-husband?
All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back with a little more of Professor Del Toro. We're all learning about Mexico today on Cinco de Mayo. Reminding you that tonight, Angel's got a big party, a big Cinco party at...
It's going to be at Walter's Tavern right there on the corner of Princeton and OBT inside the Southern Box Company.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Happy Mexican Independence Day. Stupid things people say on Cinco de Mayo. Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Tuesday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a warm but seasonable day, meaning temperatures will be right around average. We'll plan for a high of around, say, 87 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay mostly dry, but as we head throughout the next couple of days, the heat is on. Temperatures will be soaring well into the middle 90s starting tomorrow with a high of 93 degrees. As we head towards our Thursday, a high of 96, and we'll hold on to the low middle 90s all the way into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain Real Estate. Mark, is today's real estate climate still favorable for sellers?
That's probably a question a lot of consumers are asking today. And the answer is absolutely. The market has shifted from the extremes of the past couple of years, meaning we're headed in the direction of a more balanced environment. That means sellers still have strong opportunities to sell quickly and for a good price, especially with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. You want to check out a really incredible album by a really incredible metal band with in touch with their roots. This is Mariachi El Bronx and 48 Roses. The whole album is
104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angelique, the Danza Queen, here today. Jeff Howell.
Yes.
Who's going to premiere his
Jeff Howell short films.
Jeff Howell short films. Has nothing to do with Cinco de Mayo.
No, not at all.
Everything to do with cows.
Yeah. You know, we used to do Listener Day, and we would bring in Italians one time.
Yeah.
And they would bring in
studio audience. Yeah.
And when we had Mexican Day, everybody brought a Mexican. I had a white kid, college kid. He goes, can I be your Mexican? So I brought him in.
Yeah.
And he actually won the pepper eating contest.
Right.
Yeah, but he was a honky. Gringo.
Yeah, he dressed like a Mexican. And
he dressed like a Mexican.
But he passed himself off.
But Russ is still doing that.
What do you mean?
He texted me yesterday. He's like, I need a Mexican for tomorrow. And I was like, I'm here. I dressed like a Mexican.
Yeah. I did too.
I even got the hat. Look.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like it. I wore my Mexican shirt, today to kind of get in the whole.
You are in the mood. I see that.
Yeah. It's a holiday. It's a fun holiday. I like it. Ryan, you do anything for Cinco? Are you going out tonight or no?
No. I kind of forgot it existed today.
I've tried to remind you all week.
You're right. Hold on. I got to celebrate.
Let me see, Ryan.
Oh, boy.
What kind of celebration you got over there?
Are you going to celebrate? Hold on. He's going into his bag.
Jackies were buy one, get one.
Oh.
They're 12-pack, buy one, get one, celebrating.
The second, okay. So, which Mexican beer is the winner right now, Angel? It's Modelo, right? That's the one that's
pulling out ahead.
That seems to be the one that's the most popular. It used to be Corona, obviously.
Yeah, here stateside Modelo is the high seller right now.
Much when I watch Chinese people in a Chinese restaurant eat Chinese food, I'm like, I want that. I've noticed that Mexican people, they don't drink the Coronas, they drink the Modelos.
And also, you just said Dos Equis. I just saw the commercial for the most interesting man in the world. They brought him back, like the older guy, because they put a younger guy in for a while.
Oh, did they?
And they're like, well, this guy ain't working. So they brought the old man back, and it made me want a Dos Equis.
Okay, it's a great beer. I haven't had it like this out of a can from a grocery store, and honestly, pretty damn good. Me and my wife had some last night.
Obviously, to keep people think about tequila when they think about Mexico. And one of the questions they have here is, can you get tequila all over Mexico? But to get real tequila, it has to come from one particular city, right?
That's right, which is Tequila City, Mexico. It's in Jalisco. That's the state I'm from.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
And it has to be certified from there. Like,
it does.
It has to be. I know some people are like, oh, I had tequila in Tulum. Well, that's because it came from Tequila City, and if not, then it's mezcal you had.
Okay, I was gonna say if they made what you're calling tequila in another part of Mexico, then what do they call it? Because I know, like for a wine, they call it bubbling or
sparkling
sparkling wine.
As of right now, from what I understand, it's just still illegal. Like, it's not a legal drink.
Oh, you can't make it anywhere else.
You can't.
I did not know that.
Like mezcal, you can make it anywhere in Mexico, and a lot of people get confused between mezcal, which is a wild plant.
Yeah.
It's not agave azul.
Ah.
It's a different plant, and the taste is so different.
I was gonna say it's more
just don't get
smoky
it.
almost.
That's right.
It's a completely different taste than
I
the way
learned
tequila
a thing
is.
about agave
How I
plants
What'd
the
you
other
learn?
day. So I want to share my knowledge.
Okay.
They do a thing which sounds like the coolest name ever, which is they do a death bloom, which is like when an agave plant, after about 30 years, or if it gets real stressed, it sends up this huge stalk from the middle of it, and it's called a death bloom, and that's how you know it's gonna die soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's supposed to, like, it's
so it
putting out
warns
seed.
you.
It's putting out seeds so it can, like, make more agave plants. But yeah, like, it gives you a warning.
That's called pulque, darling. That's a different drink.
Oh.
So that's called pulque.
They make a drink from that.
Oh, yeah. But
Really? From the death bloom?
But that pulque will put you in the side of the street.
Oh, I want some pulque.
Sleeping with a
I've heard
friend.
that before.
And it's not easy to handle.
You'll lose a couple of houses with the old pulque. Yeah.
You're going to wonder what country you're from.
Oh,
you're
really?
Gonna wonder
I
what
want
you're
that
doing.
now. Yeah. Oh, now you made me want that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's called pulque. And that flavor is completely different.
Then tequila.
Tequila and mezcal. All three are complete. But that is supposed to be a lot more raw, if that makes sense.
To give you an
like
idea,
fresh, raw, like
kind of piggyback on what Daisi's saying as well, is that, for example, there's that place in when we do the broadcast at a Crimson House.
Yeah.
And there's that place that distills
Right across the
spirits,
street, yeah,
right?
yeah.
they can't. What they sell there, they cannot call it a tequila.
Right.
So they call it an agave spirit.
Gotcha. That's what they do.
So
okay.
it's stateside.
Yeah.
In the U.S. they started doing that.
This is stateside. I don't like you said in Mexico. They can't even do that.
No.
Gotcha. Right. Yeah. Jeff,
I didn't even know they're already doing it in America. But leave it to y'all.
Yeah.
Question for Professor Del Toro.
Yeah, you see, but I think it's similar to if Jack Daniels tastes the same as a Kentucky bourbon,
right?
But bourbon, it has to be in Kentucky,
right?
Yeah, so, but this sounds like it's more legal. I mean, are you saying it's illegal to distill tequila somewhere other than Tequila City? Are you kidding me?
That's what they did. They did the same thing that Champagne did in France.
Right. Yeah.
So I know eventually, or as it's already happening, they're doing agave spirits.
Yeah.
But legally, in Mexico, they will never say, "Oh yeah, that's a tequila."
So like that blue ceramic bottle, like the blue and white, that comes
azul.
from.
That's right, Tequila City. Same city. Same city as.
That's some good stuff.
Tequila, yeah.
That's the
I like this question from the text service because this is what I was about to ask too. What's the Mexican version of like moonshine? So like, you know what moonshine is?
Oh man, yes. Okay, so what you mentioned, which was pulque or mezcal, that's pretty par, man.
Yeah,
to
because it's so
moonshine.
strong.
It's. I mean, I would say it's 100% alcohol. Like when you drink that without, because pulque, you don't have to distill that.
Yeah.
You can just take it out of the plant, put it in your cup, and drink it. And I'm telling you, it tastes like 100% alcohol.
Wow.
And you will be hitting the brick. I'm telling you.
What about Racila?
I've never heard of Racila.
No? Okay.
Oh, okay. Here's another question. When I was a kid, I used to think, man, I wish I was a Mexican kid. I wish I lived in Mexico because all Mexican kids have Mexican jumping beans. And those are the coolest thing in the world. Are there Mexican jumping beans everywhere in Mexico? And
what's a Mexican jumping bean?
What? You ain't never been to south of the border and got to the Mexican jumping beans
in South Carolina.
Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I've been to south of the.
I've heard it in a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Oh
but
my
I've
God!
never seen it.
Angel, you know what Mexican jumping beans are, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a gimmick. They're not Mexican.
That's why I'm like,
you go to south of the border. It was Mexican jumping, and they were in a little
square box,
and they're jumping all over the place.
Yeah.
So those aren't Mexican.
And what are they jumping for? I don't know. I've never heard of a Mexican jumping bean.
In Spanish, these are called frijoles saltarinis.
Okay.
A seed pod that's inhabited by the larva of a small moth native to Mexico.
When I was a kid, we would go to this place called South of the Border, and the guy had the big, sombrero, and was all Mexican themed. And Dad, and they had them behind the counter. You could buy Mexican jumping beans, and they were in a little plastic container, and you buy them, and these jumping beans would jump all over the place, and they were the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Ryan found them. Now watch them jump. Hold on. It's a thrill.
It's just very, very exciting.
It's a thrill.
They move slightly.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, so this is right before the cows.
Yes. We were easily entertained in the 60s.
So those aren't Mexican?
No, they're not. I disowned these beans. These are not Mexican beans.
Okay. What about those finger handcuffs?
No. Oh, yeah, that's very Mexican. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck in those before.
The finger cuffs?
That's right. Yeah. Man, I hated those as a kid. I was like, what the heck?
I thought those were Chinese.
Do you know what canicas are? Canicas.
It sounds dirty, but no, I don't know what it is. What is it?
It's a marble ball. Mm-hmm. And then you just hit with the bigger ones and medium ones like that. And then
you used to get into some fierce canicas.
Oh, we had canicas games. Like, if you really wanted to be a Mexican kid, I would suggest this game over the beans.
Oh, okay. Well, the jumping beans were always fun. Okay, what was a typical a game for Mexican kids?
It would have to be that and yo-yo.
Yo-yo.
We love yo-yos.
Really?
Oh, my God. We had yo-yo of every type.
Yeah, in America, we call that I.
Yeah. So you used to play with a yo-yo when you were a kid?
Oh, we had yo-yos everywhere. Like, yo-yos were the thing.
As kids, did you guys use trompos as well?
What's a trompo?
Like
Is it the same thing as a yo-yo?
The top?
Oh, the one that has the long stick at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
We had trompos. We had yo-yos.
How about clackers? Did you have clackers?
Oh, we had clackers.
Yeah. And you still got them in glass,
and
probably.
We had the sling thing to kill the birds.
What?
Which
like
is
a
wrist rocket,
like
the
we had
super
tons
powerful
of those.
slingshot. Yeah.
Like me and because
what do you call that?
My parents had 11 kids. and they bought all of us, a whole bunch of them, different color ones, and we would go shooting for like pigeons.
Were there rattlesnakes everywhere? I can imagine rattlesnakes.
There are rattlesnakes. That is a true statement. Like my brother kills like one a week.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, we kill those
See, that's
things.
not a stereotype. It's real.
But we don't
Who are you
wear them on our
talking
head.
to? I'm talking to Jeff.
You know, him and Jeff spent 30 years thinking this Mexican stuff was not real.
I know, and now we're being schooled.
And now you are telling us what's real and what's not real. Professor Deisi.
I'm today years old and I learned Russ took a Spanish class.
I did.
I know, and you passed it?
And I passed. Yeah.
It seems like you never went in.
I told you. I told you. I cheated up the girl next to me.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I couldn't do it.
I can't believe you say that on live radio.
I'm 61 years old. I don't think they're going to come back and take my diploma from me. I think it's all good.
He's in the Hall of Fame.
Yes, I'm in the goddamn Hall of Fame. That's how you get there. You cheat your way through.
Yeah.
All right,
He's like, I learned hola.
We have more questions.
He didn't even learn that. He couldn't say it earlier.
You can't say hola.
Hola.
Oh, he's good.
All
That's
right, there you go. All right, we have more questions for Professor Del Toro when we return about Cinco de Mayo. Have a great time tonight and go join Angel for Cinco de Mayo tonight. Have a taco and have some tequila. Are you going to drink straight tequila or are you going with the margarita?
Oh, dude, it's a school night, man. I still got to show up to work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to
that wouldn't stop Ryan. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, he's got a Dos Equis open right now.
Apparently, it's cool to show up an hour and a half late to work. So, do what you want.
What an exaggeration. I was here at 7. Thank you. It was 1 hour late.
People, if he's not going to drink, come drink with me.
Where are you
I'm
gonna
going to be in, is it called Bradenton or Brendanton?
Bradenton.
Bradenton at the Fairway Cigar Lounge.
Oh.
I'm going to be hanging out. We're going to bring tacos in and we're just going to like DJ the night away. It's after your party, Angel, so all your people, including you, can come over there.
Can drive to Bradenton?
But we're actually going to drink.
That's 2 hours. That's 2 hours away, Daisy.
Who cares, man? When you're drunk, I
shouldn't
say
that. Okay.
I
Don't go
didn't
anywhere.
say that. I didn't say it.
Yeah, we know where you were going. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March in the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Morning traffic continues in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4. Still seeing delays from the earlier crash that was reported westbound at Fairbanks Avenue. Delays continue through downtown as well between Orange Blossom Trail and Robinson Street. If you come across any major traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Solar Source, awesome people. They were at my house 2 weeks ago and installed a charging station for my my EV. Man, I'm saving so much money by just plugging in my vehicle at night and charging my vehicle. It breaks down to like 4 cents a mile is what I'm spending. And then if you have gas, it's like 18 cents a mile. So it's helping me save money. And that's what Solar Source is all about, helping you save money. Now we're going to hook the whole thing up to solar panels, to solar energy. And you talk about saving money then. It's just amazing. Solar Source can help you with a charging station. They can install that for you. They also can install a pool heater that can be run off solar energy. Also, they can put in a battery backup system for your whole house that can be run off solar energy. And you can run your whole house off solar energy. If you want a home package, a home solar package, it's as low as $89 a month when you go with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. It's guaranteed annual performance. You sign up today, you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. How awesome is that? And they just came to my house recently, and their total goal is to find out, okay, what is it in your house that's sucking the most energy? Now let's solve that problem. Let's get it down as low as we can get it, and then we put in the solar and really make you save more money. Their basic goal is to help you save money on your energy bill, and that's what they do. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and like myself, and also trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. You'll love working with them. Some of the best customer service I've ever had has been with Solar Source. It's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. WIN. W-I-N. WIN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning. Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're ready to have a great Cinco de Mayo. And a lot of us call Cinco de Mayo amateur hour for the folks that go out and start a hard drinking. And Detective Barb, you probably have seen a lot of that in your day, where people
stupidness.
They go out and get dumb on St. Patrick's Day or Cinco de Mayo. Which is worse, Cinco or St. Patrick's Day, or about the same?
Still dumb.
Yeah, it's all about the same.
I don't quite get it, but I'm old, so maybe that's why.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever did it in my...
You never went out and partied?
Not stupid like that, no.
Yeah, you'd get a ride or something like that.
Yeah. I covered your slack.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was never one to lose the control.
Right.
For you. Yeah.
I was an hour late this morning because where I live.
You were drunk?
No. I wish.
Get him, Barb.
I wish, Barb. I was. I left the house at 4:05 like I normally do. But there's a road out there. It's the road.
Same road we get on and off at.
Yeah. Well, it's the only way to get to I-4. It is. Yeah. And I almost got to I-4, and it was dead stop for over 2 hours. And I guess somebody had
Longer.
run off the road and wrap the car around a tree. And I was thinking to myself, you would think they would. Why is it that they just stop the
maybe
traffic
a fatality?
altogether?
I haven't seen.
Well, that's what I heard.
Confirmation, it was a fatality.
It was a fatality.
Yeah, that's why they have to shut the road.
So they shut the road down because even if it's a fatality, you can't go around it.
No, because it's active investigation, and you got a whole bunch of other
directions.
people. Gotcha.
It's a mess when those things happen. So slow down, stupid people.
Yeah,
because typically that's it, right?
It happened at midnight, and it was still they didn't get the traffic going until 6 o'clock exactly. Because I was listening to the show, and the show had just started, and I started moving.
THI, those are hours long because they have to do measurements, and it's very detailed.
I'll be daggone.
They get one shot at it, like the scene right now, because cars are going to be going up and down the road again.
So we've had people texting in. We've had people texting in since then that have driven by it, and they're still saying that it's there's still a presence there.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Traffic is moving, but there's still like people are
rubbernecking,
investigating or looking or whatever.
You can see where the car went into the woods and wrapped around a tree. So Barb, is there a team like that is just ready to go at all times to take the photos and or is it sort of a surprise when it happens?
I don't know that it's a team, but they have traffic homicide investigators. So that's probably, I'm guessing, FHP work in that accident.
It was
it's in the county, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, those guys are overwhelmed with work. I mean, if you watch, it doesn't even make the news much anymore, but unless it's a road shutdown, right?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
But we have traffic homicides way too often.
Mm-hmm.
And most of it is reckless driving that led to that. People not paying attention, high rate of speed, all the problems that we have on the roads.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people drive aggressively. I mean,
stupid. Again, that's my word of the day.
Yeah.
Humans are stupid.
Yeah.
I saw there was one on State County Road 40 yesterday.
Yeah.
3 kids are killed.
Oh.
All under 30.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just that we don't need it to happen, and it's people getting those cars, and they don't understand the damages that can come, high rate of speed, not taking care of, how you're driving and stuff. So,
are we trying to catch any bad guys today?
No, we never. You know better than that. But I do want to comment on another part of Let's Talk Stupid.
Yeah. You're in the right place.
Yeah.
We are big dumb fun.
You're nirvana of stupidity.
So, and Angel will probably know about this too. The takeovers that have been happening with the kids.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah.
He organizes them.
Great. But Icon Park was one of them. They're all teenagers.
Now, for those that don't know
kids.
what is a takeover? For those that don't understand, they don't know.
Angel, do you know why they would do that?
Because they're bored and they're idiots and they're dumb. So basically, it's something that gets organized on social media through their TikTok accounts, through any of their social media, and it starts as, "Oh, hey, everyone's meeting here, and just like anything with social media, young people nowadays, people start jumping on, right? And a lot of let's say 90% of the kids that showed up there were just going because they were curious, and then it gets out of hand, and then you got law enforcement, because again, this is like let's say an escalation, escalation of the flash mob kind of thing that was popular.
Sure. Right.
So it's done without, people there knowing that it's getting ready to happen to them.
So is there a law against it?
Well, it's disorderly, and there's all kinds of things. You're on private
you always
property.
have the knuckle. Yeah, you always have, let's say 90% of the kids are there just out of curiosity. They know their other friends are going to be there. It's that 10% of kids who are going to be disruptive, who are going to start tearing stuff up.
So there are illegal things that happen once they get there, but the idea of inviting everybody, not illegal, right?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But they're there to cause a disturbance. They're underage.
Yeah, they're 18 and under, and so that's the biggest thing. They're there without supervision.
The first fight that happens, what's going to happen? All the rest of them join in the fight.
And that's basically what happens. Everyone pops off there, again, with the young boys there, full of adrenaline and whatever. You looked at me crazy. You're talking about my girl. Something on social media happened. And before you know it, you got one fight. And then that one fight turns into 4 or 5 different fights. And then, law enforcement isn't there with enough backup because they didn't know it's going to turn into this thing,
So Detective Barb, do they look for the person who organized it?
Sure. And that's what I wanted to talk about. So we had Icon Park, 3 weeks ago, I think it was.
Right.
We had Waterford last weekend.
Waterford Lakes.
Waterford Lakes happened last weekend. And what I would tell you as parents, this is on your kids' social media. There's posters that are out. Let's have a gathering. Let's do this. Meet it, blah, 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 blah. And then they'll put things like, don't bring your gun. What? Don't bring your gun?
Oh, don't bring your gun.
No weapons allowed? What?
Well, at least they're...
Well, you let them know.
I guess they're being responsible.
Kind of like bring your own booze.
That's your due diligence. Yeah, don't bring your guns. Leave your knife
What
at home.
happens is so, like, it's, they're tearing up property that doesn't belong to them. They're putting themselves in arm's way. I'm sorry. You've got you got the knuckleheads that are or who think it's going to be cool to. Because the other part that escalates this is that it becomes a gathering thing to a car thing, and then the car street takeover is again an escalation, and then you got these young people doing dumb things in 600 horsepower vehicles, and like you were just mentioning, Barb, you got a car full of young people going excessive speeds. We've seen these accidents happen time and time again with this.
So here's what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Your kids are watching these planned, organized takeovers.
Sure.
And I would urge you to pay attention. It's that social media thing. If you're not paying attention, which I promise you, most of us don't have a clue what they're putting or seeing on social media.
Mm-hmm.
But this is how, and I think Angel will support this. 90% of it, 95, 98% of it goes through social media. That's how the message gets out. Get shared. Everybody's going, my friends are going, it'll be okay. It's not okay.
It's not okay.
It absolutely is not okay. Law enforcement gets hurt. Law enforcement has to take action because others are being hurt. And what about the people who just went to Icon Park as tourists that day?
Yeah.
Or
Icon
Waterford
Park,
to go to the movie or something.
Yeah, Icon Park had to implement new rules now.
Yep.
So, like, if you're 18 or under, or is 18 or 16 or under, after
Gotta have a guardian.
Yeah, after a certain time of night, you can't be there rolling solo anymore. Yeah.
Hey, on a day like today, Cinco de Mayo, I can imagine that when it comes to law enforcement, it's like, okay, listen, everybody's working today. Do they put more officers working on a day like St. Patrick's Day, Cinco de Mayo, these party days?
Sometimes it depends on what day of the week it is, but I can tell you there's much more awareness and hours probably shift to the DUIs and things like that. Isn't there free rides today? If you're dumb enough to get that drunk, getting in the free ride.
I think they do the free ride thing. You can
like
always
AAA.
Uber.
I don't know if AAA's doing the tow. Are they doing the tow?
You can Uber. I mean, there's there's a lot of ways to make sure you don't drink and drive.
So go have fun.
Yeah,
but don't get in a car and drive.
There was one year that I did the AAA thing because I was blasted, but the guy that was driving the truck was a fan of the show.
Yeah,
so I tipped him $100, and he just drove my car to different bars all night. I drank till 4 in the morning.
But
yes. Polka.
At the end of the day, be careful.
Yeah.
You don't get to hurt other people because you went to have fun.
Right. Exactly. Hey,
that's kind of my thing.
When's the golf tournament?
2 weeks from yesterday.
2 weeks from yesterday. Are you all together? Are you feeling good?
I won't be here at all next week. I'm gone traveling, but
okay.
We'll be done by this Friday. So speaking of that, if you were considering a whole sponsorship, now's the time. Jump on it. Because I have to have your names to the sign company by Thursday.
Right.
And so I need your names. I need your payment. We'll get your sign made. If you have something you want to stuff in our bags, if some sort of sponsor, happy to talk to you about that because we're doing bags for every golfer.
Yeah.
And door prizes. We've had some companies that have been great about donating a basket. We've had, booze and all kinds of stuff donated in our
Shout
golfers.
out to Leesburg Chicken Man. He's the one that kicked down a bunch of bottles.
Oh, okay. He did, yeah. And excellent. So we still need door prizes. We could use more alcohol for our putting contest. If you need to get in touch, look, she's got her hands up. We got some tequila coming.
Oh, she's got some of the best tequila ever. Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
Because we do a putting contest where you putt from here to here, and if you make it, you win a bottle of whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
She got you. There you go.
So we're ready. It's going to happen. I won't be here next week. I'll be in DC.
Oh, okay.
Summit.
Are you speaking with the other people from all the?
No, I'm
speak outs.
I'm at a summit for illegal trade.
Illegal trade.
Yeah. So Levi will be there. Levi, the jeans. Levi will be there. Blue Jet. All these major corporations will be there because they're hurt the most by illegal products being produced.
Counterfeit.
Right.
The big deal. Sold illegally. Just all kinds of things.
I mean, like when you go to New York and then people want to buy the knockoff
the watches and the purses.
Or Russ, you can go to any of the malls now, and there's a store there. There's a knockoff store here in Central Florida.
Tell me about that. Like I had a friend, I went to New York, and they were like, "Oh, we got to go, and you go in this alleyway, you can buy a." I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Well, do they really think they're real?
No,
they don't care, right?
No, they know it's not real. What they would do was they would buy 15 of them, come back to Florida, and then sell them to people. And I'm like, I know this feels illegal. Like I'm not going to be a part of it.
Probably the most interesting thing, because this is my third summit with these guys, that I've learned from the companies is that merchandise being made wherever in this world has chemicals in it that you shouldn't even have near you.
Right.
Has child slave labor making it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just ugliness that comes from that $10 Louis Vuitton purse that you think you're buying.
I was called a nerd because I wouldn't participate.
You're good. I'm glad you did.
You did good.
Don't
You were a
support
good
that
citizen.
crime.
Yeah.
I'm a good nerd.
Look at Russ getting his gold star.
Detective Barb says I'm good. All right, it's a crime line. 1-800-423-TIPS is the phone number, and you see them on the news all the time. And if your tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward. You had payday last week, or
last week? Yeah, we had a big week, and I've had one little bitty reward collected.
Only one.
You know what? That's the world we live in.
Yeah.
And talking nationally, these people call me. They won't pick up their rewards. Okay, keep your money and move on. Advertise. Do something with it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell them.
Yeah. All right, Detective Barb, have a great trip, and we'll
Thanks.
see you in a couple weeks. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized. And nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area, both east and westbound on the interstate today, with heavy delays still reported by the major attractions exits between the Greenway and 535. Right now, traffic is still slow for those traveling between OBT and Robinson Street. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix. Termite alert. It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future and even for retirement. I wasn't making a plan. I was just kind of throwing everything in a 401k, hoping that one day I would have enough for retirement. That is not a plan. I've talking to someone that knows what they're doing, and honestly, now a retirement plan is I understand it now, and they're doing it for me, and they're doing a great job. I had my first annual meeting with Trajan Wealth, and they made such a big difference from what I was doing. I wish I would have started using them 10 years ago. It's Trajan Wealth. There's no pressure and no confusing wording when you talk to them. It's straight talk and honest guidance from a fiduciary, and that means they are legally bound to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. I'm so glad I started talking to them. Here's their phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN1. It's spelled TRAJAN. So 1-855-TRAJAN1. If you want to talk to Trajan Wealth, it's a free phone call. And probably the smartest thing I've done in a long time is to talk to Trajan Wealth and have them handle my plan for my financial future. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the Deisi Defenders at Inrinco Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. area. Please see zenpep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Giovanni Martinez, Senior Director of Marketing and Innovation for Avocados from Mexico, weighs in on reach, frequency, and audio.
After researching and discussing with the team, we know that how powerful is audio. I mean, audio can really transmit emotions, and that's what we want. My company is so focused on performance. Every single thing we do, we measure it. So performance is key internally for the marketing team, and audio help us to do that, right? Because with the frequency, the reach that you can generate with that component is something that we always have as an add-on in our campaigns.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow, and all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque. Others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was a couple weeks ago. I think I've told you the story, but I was deciding to go trade in my Blazer, and I wanted to get an EV because I did the math and I figured out, man, if I'm driving in from Winter Haven every day, it's only like 4 cents per mile if I have an EV, but it's like 18, 19, 20 cents per mile if I have a gas that runs on gas. So let me save some money. Went there and looking for the Blazer EV, and my buddy Omar Rodriguez like, hey Russ, go sit in that 2026 GMC Hummer. Tell me what you think about that. I couldn't get out of it. Obviously, it's the one I fell in love with. It's an awesome vehicle. It's a convertible, it's a truck, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, but they have several EVs there if you want to go electric. I found that you save a lot of money as far as gas goes with that, but if you don't want to go electric, you don't have to. They've got all kinds of vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Matter of fact, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet. If you go there and let's say you have a business, right, and you need 1 car for sales staff, or maybe you need 3 or 4 trucks for your lawn care business or your plumbing business, they can help you with all of that, and they can also wrap it with the logo that you want for your business, and they can do full service afterwards because they have 50 service bays to help you out. It's all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Chevrolet, together let's drive to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC.
Take 5, the 10-minute stay in your car oil change. Radio.
Breaking news, I think the internet is shut down because of the Jeff Howell short films.
Launching. I'm launching.
It's launched.
My new internet, my YouTube page.
Okay, if they want to go see your cow videos,
yes.
What do they do?
You go to YouTube, and it's at Jeff Howell Short Films, all one word, Jeff Howell Short Films, with the at symbol in front of it. Or you could just Google YouTube at Jeff Howell Short Films.
Gotcha.
It'll be there, and the featured video is the one that I want to show today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
You tell me when we're ready.
We're going to show it live on the show.
Yeah, is that okay?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's get through Mexico first.
Oh, okay,
gotcha. We'll do that a little bit. You know what? We'll do that at 10:15.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, okay, all
I told everybody 9 o'clock.
It's already 9:21.
Yeah, make them wait.
And the clock is freaking me out because it's not red anymore.
I know. Jack
Is
changed it
that
to blue.
weird or what?
I like blue. I think it's nice.
Are you sure?
Jackie said you can have whatever color you want, and I'm like, blue looks kind of nice. It's different. I like to change every once in a while.
If it's red, it looks like...
that's Russ Rollins loves change.
I like to change little things every once in a while, Ryan, and I think the blue clock looks pretty
It
good.
took 35 years to change from red to blue as the clock goes.
Boy, what a wacky guy.
There you go. I'm a wild man. All right, Deisi is here. It is Cinco de Mayo. We're celebrating Cinco de Mayo by learning about Mexico. She's our professor about Mexico. Here's another question about Mexico here. If you guys got questions, let me know. Raise your hand. We can, while we got her here. And we're talking Mexicans. Let's do it. Okay. Why do Mexicans eat dinner so late, and do they all siesta? That's a question that's on.
It's also like stand-up jokes, like waiting to like follow.
What's that?
I know.
like it feels very much like, why is the chicken cross the road? It's like, so why do all Mexicans take siestas? Well, turns out racist comment.
Yeah. No, well, I asked this. What are the 10 most asked questions by Americans about Mexicans? That was number 6 on the list. So,
okay, Russ, I'm going to answer this question, but before I do that, I don't want to confuse everybody because I did say the wrong place. I'm going to be in Melbourne.
Okay.
I'm going to be in Melbourne tonight. I am horrible at the other side. I'm just
side of the state.
I know it's a totally different. I know that's why. When you said 2 hours, I was like, no, it's not. It's like really closer.
Yeah, Bradenton and Melbourne not even close to each other.
I apologize.
One starts with a B, the other with an M.
How did you get Bradenton?
Baby,
then?
I don't know. It just in my brain, every place in Florida is different. I don't know.
That's racist.
Every place in Florida is different.
It is a true statement there.
There you go. Okay.
But I'm going to even say the address, okay?
Sure.
It's 6729.
67.
Oh, man. Colonnade Avenue, Suite 108 in Melbourne.
Okay.
Melbourne, from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. That's what I was saying is after Angel's thing.
Yeah,
like,
that's a little more doable.
People can Uber there or free ride. Like
What's
Detective.
the name of the place?
Fairway Cigar Lounge.
Fairway Cigar Lounge.
They are super cool people. They are my friends. They also own the Renaissance Hotel and a lot of other hotels. But these people are super awesome friends of mine. And I apologize. And they're bringing tacos for free. Like,
they're like, hey, Deisi, wrong side of the state.
Yeah. That's why I feel so
be
bad.
in Mel Bradenton. It's a very good time.
And if you get
Melbourne,
if you get Deisi drunk enough, she'll do a 3-way with you and her husband.
Right.
If they're hot, I can still see when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Oh God.
So, do Mexicans eat dinner late? I didn't even know this was a question, so I don't know. I didn't even know that was a stereotype.
This is okay. Both things are totally truth.
Eat dinner late
in
and
Jalisco,
siesta.
where I'm from, I cannot speak for every single state in Mexico because I haven't gone to all of them. But where I'm from, they really do close the stores from 2 p.m. until 5 p.m.
Really?
It is true.
Yeah.
Like if
from 2
you,
to 5, that's half the day.
2 to 5 p.m., everything closes. You can't get anything.
Really?
But then at 5 o'clock, they open.
Now, is everybody actually taking a nap?
I don't know if they nap or not, but they for sure are chilling, maybe on their phone. Like nowadays is more modern, right?
You don't see people like sleeping on the side of the street like you do in the movies.
Oh, no. Nobody sleeps on the side of the street.
No. With a
heck?
sombrero over their head.
No, man. That's when you're drunk. That's like on a Saturday or... In Mexico, it's not Cinco de Mayo. Like on Independence Day, which is like September 16th.
Right.
Then people do the whole hat thing. They don't even need a hat, man. People are just passed out drunk.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie. We like to drink.
Yeah.
It's a true
That's
statement.
okay. Lots of countries like to drink.
We do.
There's
We
nothing
like
bad
it. It's
with
so
that.
much fun. We feel safe,
I
so
hear
we
you.
enjoy it. I hear you. But the eating dinner late, it is true also. And nowadays, like I said, it's become more modern.
So is it eat dinner late because we closed from 2 to 5, so we're still doing some work, and then we eat dinner after work?
Because in Mexico, the work schedule is more like from 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. So it's different than here. Like over there, if you go to work or you have any type of job, most of them are labor intensive.
Right.
Yeah.
And it starts at 5 a.m. and you get out by 1 p.m. So then it makes sense that you have time to get to the store, grab your lunch or whatever, but then you relax until 5.
So, okay, what time is typical dinner in Mexico?
I would say like 8 or 9 p.m. is true.
Oh my God.
But the reason is because like over there, we still have this, like how they created downtown Disney.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely Mexican idea. That's how Mexico is. Most every single city has a downtown Disney.
Right.
Where you go and everything is open and there's music
It's a
and there's
center.
dancing.
You have true centers.
There's actual center to almost every single city in Mexico.
Right.
So it's a true thing. Like people are like, oh, downtown Disney's so cool. Everything's free. Well, it's not really because you still have to buy dinner.
Sure.
They have performances.
They make up for it.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
Every city I've been to in Mexico, from 5 to about, they close at around 10 or 11 p.m.
Right.
They serve dinner. They have music, live music. Yeah. They have a lot of shops open. That's when business really goes on.
So going back to the siesta,
and it's fun.
Going back to the siesta thing. So if you were born in Mexico and you're raised having a little nap in the middle of the day, then you come here. Like, do you take a nap during? Do you do a siesta?
I still take a nap during the, but. Mostly when I come to Monsters in the morning, because you guys seem to have the Mexican schedule.
Yeah.
You guys wake up at 3 or 4 in the morning, get ready, come here, and then work, and then go home.
And the other huge part of that also is that represents typically the hottest part of the day. So that's why when she's saying labor-intensive guys, they're trying to get all of that done before the hottest part of the day. And so, in Spain, it's still, siestas are still done. Mexico, Portugal, different, I think in Greece, they still celebrate, or the siesta is part of their daily life.
So here's the thing, by understanding what's going on, like if you didn't know, you'd think, oh man, they're so lazy. They're sleeping all the time. No, they've been working since 4:35 o'clock in the morning.
They wake up at 3, 4 in the morning.
And it's not that they're lazy. They're tired because they've been up. So
they already worked. They already made money. That's why they go spend money after 5 p.m.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
So everybody's just chilling from like 2 to 5. That's why here in Mexican restaurants, most of them close from 2 to 5 also, because like Mexicans don't really go hang out at that time.
Gotcha. Okay. Our next question. This is the top 10 questions. This is not my questions. They're the says in Mexico, do they have modern technology like Wi-Fi?
Yes.
They
Who
do.
is asking that
Yes,
question?
even on the
I like that he specified this is not my question.
I said that because I know it sounds like something I would wonder.
I get it.
And I was wondering it myself, but this was one of the questions.
Russ, my kids had the same issue with you. So I told my kids, because I take them every summer to Mexico. And I told my kids, okay, guys, we're staying in Mexico for a month. And they're like, a month? Oh, my God, is there Wi-Fi? They asked the same thing. I said, guys, Wi-Fi over there is better than here, just so you know.
Okay.
And I took them to the mountain in Mexico. They loved it. It's way better than all the companies here, which is horrible to say. But on top of the mountain in where I'm from, the Wi-Fi is even better than here. And we have solar panels, so there's never like a problem of electricity. And the kids loved it. So now, like this summer, they're all excited. We're going again. They're going to hang out. It's great.
It's disastrous. Like what the teaching of our neighbor to the south is for the United States public school system. Like I remember I got in trouble because I worked for a Mexican company for a little while. And I just had basic ass questions because they literally taught me nothing about Mexico. Mm-hmm. So I was asking like regular questions that I thought, and they were like, "This is offensive." And I'm like, I was just asking like, "What's the school system like? What's it? What?" And because we get zero information, I know more about Canada than I do Mexico, and there's probably a variety of reasons for that. But like Deisi, we learned nothing about you guys.
Yeah, right.
I know.
Literally
and
nothing.
when I came here at 12 years old, the only thing I learned was Cinco de Mayo. About Mexico.
Yeah. Right.
I literally heard nothing else about us. I was like, we're a whole nother world. It's totally different.
And you're
over there.
massive. I mean, Mexico is a huge country.
And we are like the leader in Hispanic world. Like our musicians are more famous, just like the U.S. musicians are more famous than like UK and all these other places now.
I don't know.
Mexican musicians are more famous with Hispanic world.
Puerto Rico has Bad Bunny, though, right?
Well, now, though.
Yeah.
Now. I'm talking like when I was young, like 30 years ago.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, though? Like 30 years ago, who were the famous people? The Mexican bands, the Mexican musicians. When it comes to telenovelas, most everybody, if they wanted to be famous in acting, they had to go to Mexico to be in novelas and to everything. So, like, we were the big thing, just like US is the big thing.
Right.
And I'm like, what the heck? I come here, I'm like, we don't exist over here? What the heck's going on? We're a bunch of leaf blowers. What's going on over here?
Next question. Would I be hot in Mexico?
The answer is
Just like
yes.
in Florida, my dear.
Do Mexicans dream? Do all Mexicans dream about moving to the United States of America?
No. Absolutely not. Like even, okay, as I learned from my last trip, even strippers like it there better.
Oh, really?
I had never been to a strip club before in Mexico, and I don't know, but I had extra time because like I don't know if I told you my flight was canceled.
No.
Yeah, it was canceled that morning because okay, this is gonna sound really mean, but a disabled person needed my seat, and I said yes. So my I'm not usually that kind, but I was like, okay. But anyway.
That wasn't mean. That was nice. You gave up your seat for someone who needed it.
So then I stayed in a hotel and I had nothing to do, and there was a strip club right next to it. I'm just saying.
You always seem to somehow get back to strip clubs, Daisy.
This is not my fault, Russ.
Okay, you're right. It is not your fault, yeah.
There are Mexican strippers.
And they didn't want to move, and the Mexican strippers didn't want to move to America. They liked it better there.
They love it there.
Okay.
They love it there. The taxi drivers all love it there. All the people I know that live there that love it there, love it there. They don't want to come here. They want to come here just to like enjoy. They like football games or they like basketball games or they like to Disney. They love the Disney.
Mexico City is one of the cities, Angel, that they're thinking about having an NFL team. Yeah.
Because they played a game there before.
It's the very poor people who want to come here. I think that's why that idea is there that everybody is a landscaper.
Yeah.
Because it's mostly like the very uneducated.
Sure.
The ones that they show in those movies that you guys are talking about. I think they're the ones that never understand anything other than that.
Sure.
And I think we also lose the fact that there are people from other countries that have traveled through Mexico to then get. So it's not all just Mexicans. There are people from Central and South America that take the trek and risk their lives to get away from whatever it is that they're running from to have a better life.
And then
here.
they assume they're Mexicans, but they're not.
Yes, it's because they're come through the Mexican
south of Mexico,
border.
but they come They travel all this way.
All right, Professor Deisi. Well, one last question. We're at number 10 right here. This is the last one. These are the most questions most asked by Americans to Mexican folks. How do Mexican Americans, if you're a Mexican American, feel about visiting Mexico? Do they want to go and visit Mexico?
Oh, they love it.
They do.
Well, my kids, okay, I cannot speak for every Mexican American. Like my ex-husband, who's a Mexican American, third generation, he was afraid. He believed what real Americans believe, which is like Mexico's dangerous. The cartel's going to get me, kidnap me, cut my fingers off. Like he still tells my daughters and stuff like, be super careful. Like if anybody other than your mom says hi to you, look the other way. Like be afraid at all times. Watch out all the time. And I'm like, I'm trying to tell my daughters, do you understand? I grew up there. Like these are my family. When I go there, 90% of people are people I know. Yeah. This is my home. And they're still, my daughters are still afraid because of what my ex-husband instills in them, which is the American thought.
But it's similar.
It's so dangerous. Yeah. Like even I take them to the dentist, they're like, are they going to steal my teeth? I'm like, no, they're not going to steal your organs and your teeth. What the heck is wrong with you?
But it's similar to a lot of countries that look at the United States and go, don't go there, you'll get shot.
But you will.
Yeah,
but you will.
Ryan!
Yeah. All right, if you guys have any questions for Professor Deisi, we'll do it for one more segment to learn about Mexico. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Hey, why don't we play some Mexican music? Like J-Lo? Stupid things people say on Cinco de Mayo. Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
On Monday, the Athletics' Annie Constable was the first to report that the Chicago Sky have signed veteran guard Natasha Cloud to a one-year deal worth $555,000. The news comes after Cloud was left unsigned during the initial free agency period. The 10-year vet averaged 10 points and 5 assists for the Liberty last season and helped them to a title in 2024. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Life Imaging FLA. Listen, they've been around for about 3 years now here in Central Florida, and they've helped about 17,000 people who have gone to Life Imaging FLA and gotten free heart scans. And out of those 17,000, there's been about 400 people that have found out they had heart disease, had no idea, and it saved their lives. That's 400 lives they've saved since they've been here in Central Florida. What an awesome thing. If you haven't been yet, you should go because it's a free heart scan. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that you should take care of and you should take advantage of. I went and found out my heart is fine. I've had other friends that have gone and they had to have stents put in their heart and it saved their lives. So it's a great thing to do. And while you're there, inquire about the full body cancer screening. That is super important as well. When my sister went, she found out it was stage 4 and it was too late. I promised her, well, let's get people there, sooner and catch it at stage 1 or stage 2 and help save lives. That's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And if you want to apply to get on that list, you can just go to Life Imaging FLA. You pick up your cell phone, you dial pound 250, you say the keywords free heart scan, you'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack. Selling your home can be overwhelming. That's why who you work with matters. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate can help you sell your home hassle-free without the stress of putting your home on the market. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
I'm Patrick. I was injured in a motorcycle accident. I hired one of the lawyers I heard all the time on the radio. He told me the only insurance I could recover was $10,000. Then I called attorney Glenn Klausman. With Glenn Klausman as my attorney, less than a month later, I had a check for a whole lot more money. Car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Glenn Klausman at Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
What's up? This is Jake Knoll from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeart Radio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
Hear you coming through the radio.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man LTD.
How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, it takes way too many. Multiple policies, so many applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together or works together. And when the question comes up, about insurance, are you really clear on what's going on with your insurance policy? SuperSure can help you with that. That's what they do. It's one broker for all your business insurance, and it's backed by a team of people that work with you year round. They don't just, talk to you when it's renewal time. It's year round. They can help you out. So if you ever stared at a policy like I used to, and you're trying to wonder what's covered, what's not covered, SuperSure has a fine print tool. It's a fact, all the facts tool that translates all the legal stuff into English that you can understand and make it easy to understand when it comes to your insurance policy. It tells you what's covered and what's not covered. Are you overinsured? Are you underinsured? It can help you with all of that. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. One super agency and one powerful platform that can help you understand all of your insurance. It's all your policies wrapped into one. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It is Cinco de Mayo Day. If you have a chance to have some of the best tequila in the world, you can get some Tequila del Toro. It's all over the place. You can get it at many different places. So pick that up today. That's one way to celebrate. It is
and
Taco
Triple R
Tuesday.
whiskey too.
If they've got that too. Yeah,
yeah.
It's Cinco de Mayo.
I was about to say, I know our distributor just sent out an email saying we get 20% off today.
Oh, good. All right. So if you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can get 20% off and they'll ship it to you.
That's right.
That's good. And then Angel will be at a Cinco de Mayo party tonight.
All right.
So you could go see Angel. And we still have
in Bradenton.
If you've got some questions.
No. Mine's in Orlando, right there, corner of Princeton and OBT. Don't need that kind of help, Jeff. I need bodies to show up.
If you got questions for Deisi about, Mexico or Cinco de Mayo or whatever, we'll do that, in this segment. But I wanted to bring this up real quick, and because this is something that we learned a couple weeks ago, and this is one of the, I get the news overnight. It's like show prep kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And we had Bailey Callahan came in, and if you guys remember when Bailey Callahan came in, she told us that they kind of got the trademark on something new. She got a and it was disco country. And she, we debuted her song, and she said it was like the first disco country song, and she wanted to have the trademark. Was it trademark or copyright, Angel? I can't remember.
I thought it was a copyright.
Copyright on a disco country, and she's the first one in Nashville to ever put these two together. And then in my prep, listen to Miranda Lambert's new country disco mix. She's calling it Crisco, which is country and disco, and they're giving Miranda Lambert the credit for coming up with disco country. Now, so I guess because legally, Bailey Callahan did the work beforehand. I mean, I don't know, but she just called it disco country. Miranda Lambert is calling it Crisco, which kind of, obviously you think about do you think that the world will remember that Miranda Lambert was the first person to mix?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the big boy. And that's the tough thing in the comedy field, because they would have comedians that, that steal and joke thing.
Yeah.
When the guy that we know that was accused of stealing jokes, he was huge. He was on TV. So he could steal a joke and put it out. And then the guy that wrote the joke that only 20 people see on Tuesday night will never get credit for that joke. That's really bad there. But she'll get the credit for it, and Bailey Callahan will just have to suck it up.
What do you think? So how did you understand her getting that credit, Angel, with the copyright? Like she just copyright. The copyright she got was for the term disco country.
Right.
So Miranda Lambert's calling it Crisco, something different. So
and like Jeff is saying, he's telling you she's the bigger name. So Miranda Lambert's going to get the headline. Miranda Lambert's going to get the benefit of the doubt. Miranda Lambert's going to get the play on the radio. You know, as much as we love Bailey Callahan, she's still on the come up. So she can have all the, all across. And maybe that's the reason why Miranda didn't use that term and went with Crisco. Crisco is a little catchier. It sounds more tongue in cheek because it's coming from Miranda Lambert.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
You remember.
And it's something people use in their houses.
Yeah. But you remember Moni, and hey, get laid. Yeah. I came up with that.
That's you, huh?
Yeah. It'll be on my channel today, 10:15. Jeff Howell Short Films.
I thought that was interesting, though. They're giving her all this credit for kind of creating country disco. And Bailey came in to tell us all about that, a couple of weeks ago.
God.
That's funny.
It sucks when it happens, but it's kind of the way of the world,
Probably has been happening forever, right?
Yeah.
Whoever's got the biggest platform gets the credit.
Gets it out there. It's a shame.
Yeah. Did you see that, Angel? Did you see that?
I had not.
That came out?
No, I had not.
Poor
you know
baby.
what I did see?
What?
The movie The Boss.
Yeah?
Did you guys see this movie, The Boss?
I did not.
Oh, man. It's McCarthy girl, the big chunky comedian.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you guys have to watch that.
Melissa McCarthy?
I finally felt identified.
Yeah.
It was like so hilariously identified. When I took my daughters to this cookie selling machine, what is it called?
A vending machine?
Girl Scouts?
Yeah,
the Girl
The
Scouts.
Girl Scouts, yeah.
I felt exactly like her. I watched this movie and I'm like, oh, that's what I think, The Boss. So anyway, McCarthy understands me. I finally feel identified. You guys have to watch this movie. It's like so good.
We'll go, that's so Daisy.
It's so sweet. Like if you want to understand my mind, watch that.
I realize talking to Daisy's a lot like when I talk to my grandma with dementia.
Oh God!
Like it feels like I'm saying something and my grandma will just go, "Hey, I saw The Boss." And you're like, yeah, Grandma. Yeah, it's good. It's about my life. Sure it is, Grandma.
Yes,
sure
it was. It's definitely a documentary.
They had a cookie machine made of girls.
So, Daisy, to wrap up our questions about Mexico, what is it that you get? What is it that people misunderstand about Mexico more than anything else that you wish people like in America understood? What is it that you
we
think
have dragons?
We think we get wrong more than anything else?
I think we're just two idiots. America,
that's probably
like
good.
The USA and Mexico are just two complete idiots. If we worked together more, we would be way more powerful than Europe and anywhere in the world. I think we're just completely divided. Like even the King Charles just came over there to Washington and he gave a good speech. He was like, hey, if it wasn't because of us helping, we would all be speaking French. And that's literally what it is. We would all be like, voulez-vous coucher avec quoi?
Oh, look at you.
The king was there and Moulin Rouge is a movie.
He is exactly saying what the truth is. Like if we were more united, we would grow faster together.
There's no money in it.
Yes, there is. Plenty of money.
No, there isn't.
The problem is
history has proven
we
that.
are divided
Daisy,
by Spanish and English, which is still Spain and England.
But the history has proven that there's no money in it. If there was money in being united, they would do it.
Yes.
I feel like we're getting closer every day, though. Yes, Jeff.
Well, a couple of things, but one of the things is like Texas was actually just totally ripped off from Mexico.
Right.
It was Mexican land that they were letting Americans come over and settle so they could, build the land up.
So really Texas is Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we totally, if you really look at history, we totally start. And there's the other thing. There was either a statesman or a poet that said one time, he goes, alas, Mexico, he goes, so far from God and so close to the United States. And it wasn't a compliment.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I know. And this poet makes me think of this man. He talked about the green eggs and the ham. Jeff, have you heard about that?
Yeah, that's way more.
I love the green eggs and the ham because you think you don't want it, but you want it.
And it's so yummy once you eat it. Like it's really,
you
really
speak
yummy.
Daisy.
Yeah.
He does.
Hey,
Ryan.
America, eat my eggs.
No, Ryan. It's supposed to be read my book. It's a Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, he's a doctor. I work on.
And he also says all the places you will go.
Yes.
Hey, so is Mexico like very religious?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Like super
Definitely
Catholic. Right?
taken over by Rome. Like I go to this place called Tamazula all the time. I swear to God, when I was in Rome, I was drunk and got lost in one of those scooters, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Oh, you said scooter.
She said scooter,
Yeah,
buddy.
I
heard
lost.
something else.
No. I'm right there with you.
Okay, I
was like, wow, that's a deep, dark hole.
I was on a scooter and I was drunk, so I drove into.
Hey, let me get that scooter.
I went around the Coliseum and then I took some kind of wrong turn because I didn't get to my place, obviously. I swear to God, I was in Tamazula. I was like, oh my God, how did I get to Mexico? Like, why am I in Mexico? So yeah, definitely like Romans are the ones ruling with their whole Catholic little idea in Mexico.
Right.
So it's
Little
the
idea.
Romans.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We've all learned everything we need to know about Mexico.
Yeah.
Professor Del Toro. Professor Del Toro. There you go. That's all you need to know about Mexico. Now go have a good time at Cinco de Mayo tonight with Angel. Once again, Angel, where do they go?
Going to be at Walter's Tavern right there at the Southern Box Company, Pine Street and OBTs. I start at 4.
Princeton.
It goes
Princeton and OBT.
Sorry, thank you. Princeton and OBT.
See, now he's
and then it goes from 4 till about 9 o'clock. There's free parking, free minutes. Your first margarita gets you a free taco, and I'm on the tune. So
Will there be scooters?
I'm going to be there.
yeah, there should be some scooters.
Or at least screwers.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
All right.
You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now eastbound on I-4 in the Orlando area due to accident activity blocking the right shoulder just before the 429 exit, causing major stop-and-go delays back from US 27. Slowdowns continue as well between 192 and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Robinson Street. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Here at Academy, we're putting the outdoors back in Academy Sports and Outdoors, especially for firearms and ammo. Whether you're punching paper at the range or heading to the field before sunrise, you'll find what you're looking for, and probably a few things you didn't know you needed. Trusted brands, tons of options, and undefeatable prices. Right now, get up to $50 off select Smith & Wesson firearms through May 10th. Academy. Fun can't lose. Age restrictions apply. Remember to always keep it safe.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In Office, Orlando.
Are your carpets looking dingy? How about your tile? Does it look all dull? If it does, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me, Russ Rollins, and they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, visit us at originalmattress.com.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
It's the Marketer's Report. In this edition, Giovanni Martinez, Senior Director of Marketing and Innovation for Avocados from Mexico, weighs in on reach, frequency, and audio.
After researching and discussing with the team, we know that how powerful is audio. I mean, audio can really transmit emotions, and that's what we want. My company is so focused on performance. Every single thing we do, we measure it. So performance is key internally for the marketing team, and audio help us to do that, right? Because with the frequency, the reach that you can generate with that component is something that we always have as an add-on in our campaigns.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to all the audiences, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow, and all guaranteed human. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, we're reminded that you want to see us doing a live show. We're going to be live May 29th, live broadcast from Gatorland. We do that almost every single year and enjoy going out to Gatorland, see Savannah. You can come out and watch us, do the show live at Gatorland May 29th. It's a Friday. We'll be there from 6 to 11. I think they let you in about Was it 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock?
I think before that.
Okay, yeah, you let you in early, and you can come check us out at Gatorland. We always have a nice little crowd that comes out there. So that's May 29th, Monsters live broadcast at Gatorland. Welcome back. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. Yes.
I'm using my sombrero and your cucumber.
Oh, yeah. What's up with these cucumbers?
We're supposed to try them. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
But I'm going to use this cucumber.
Oh,
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of Denmark.
Let's all
shave our beards for the K-O-D.
It's so beautiful.
This one is better than the usual.
Yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Yeah, what are the cucumbers for something specific? Like, do I just eat it? Like, do I eat it raw?
Well, because my whole thing was to show you guys that you changed my life in one way that's positive.
Okay.
Like, out of 2.5 years of coming here, this is all you've accomplished in my life.
Is it helping?
Become a gardener.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Even though my neighbor really does all the watering, but don't matter.
Yeah.
The point is, it was your idea.
Well, I'm glad we could make a Mexican's dream of becoming a gardener come to fruition.
Even the wealthy come over and become gardeners.
Happy I could help with that.
Look at my
My
tomato.
God.
I think it has a worm in it, but it's definitely a real tomato. Look at the shape of it.
That's definitely tomato shaped.
And do you see this?
What's that?
This is called rosemary.
Okay.
I never had real rosemary before. Smell it.
Oh, I love rosemary.
She's all thrilled she learned to garden.
Yeah, how big is your garden? I mean,
so
you got, is it just cucumbers, tomatoes, and rosemary? Has it got more in it?
And yours has mint in it.
Oh,
I actually have mint now. Oh, I have eggplants, but they're not ready yet. I'm waiting for them to get big enough.
Yeah.
How'd you get it to do that?
It does it naturally.
It's called a happy ending.
How do you straighten that out is what I want to know.
Well, good for you, Daisy. I'm
that's yours. That's yours.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'm happy to have you here, Daisy, on a Cinco de Mayo, a day that means nothing to most Mexicans, apparently. But it means a lot to us, okay? Because as Americans, we do like to celebrate Mexico one day out of the year. It's the one day.
Yeah.
But I've seen videos. There's all these dumb people that are like, oh, don't wear the sombrero. It's culture appropriation. Blah, 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 blah. But I've seen videos of people traveling to Mexico, asking Mexicans on the street. They're wearing a poncho. They're wearing the sombrero, and they're like, "What do you think of this?" And they're like, "It's fine. You look good." You know, like
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think it's a fun time. You guys are people of mustaches as well. Some of the best mustaches in the world.
I saw your wife wearing one, like in a picture, and she looks good. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
With a mustache. She looks great with a mustache.
Hey, don't tell us what to do in our bedroom. Mexico needs to be celebrated more. I fully agree, Daisy. It's you're friendly neighbors to the south.
They're fun.
You have the best liquor, in my opinion. You have because out of the vodka's Russian. Okay, you know what they're about. Gin tastes like Christmas trees. Don't like it.
Yeah.
Rum, it's too much.
Yeah.
Too much.
Don't like the rum.
Yeah, I can't do rum. But tequila is a good time all the time.
That's right, Ryan.
Then the food. You have the best food. You have my favorite food in the world is Mexican food.
What
Love
did
it.
you like? What do you like?
Well, I like you've done a lot with a little. You know what I mean? Like all of the food seems to be a variation of kind of the same idea.
It's all the same thing. Yeah.
I know. It's a tortilla with carne.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
but it's all different.
But
Because
is it easy? Dear?
Much of the way that a hot dog's not a sandwich, a taco's not a quesadilla.
Listen.
That's right.
Hot dog sandwich. It's between two buns. It's in
Right,
the
but
middle
like,
of the bread.
A
It's
quesadilla,
sandwich.
if you just bring it upwards, you could be like, that's a taco. It's not. It's not, and it's culturally important that these things are not.
That's right.
I will say, here's my hot take on Mexican food, though, and I will die on this hill. A hard taco is better than a soft taco
I agree.
on any given
I
Friday.
hate it when I agree with you, but I agree with you once again. I like the crunch of a hard taco.
Yes. Yeah.
No wonder you Gringos Locos are becoming good. You guys need to bring Gringos Locos as your sponsor because not for nothing. If I'm fat, it's because of
Yeah.
Okay.
And now is the hard taco not really as popular in Mexico?
No, my dear.
Okay, it's all
We
about the
don't
soft
want-
tortilla.
Like, it's either
it's
a tostada,
fried. Yeah.
which
Okay.
is straight.
Yeah.
And
Because a
it's-
tostada straight is easier to grab with your 2 fingers and eat it.
Okay.
and
If it's
homemade.
already crooked like they do the tacos here, crooked hard, come on, man.
Do you ever do like a Taco Tuesday at the house? You know where you make.
Oh,
your
I
own?
love white people taco night, Russ.
Me too.
White people taco night is a great thing. That's just where you get the standard yellow box taco shells.
Oh, come on.
The kind that are like real flat in the middle.
Yeah, yeah.
They
And
don't
then-
curve.
Yeah. And then you got to
They're
put them in
flat.
the.
You get some sour cream. You just not even salsa, just you diced tomatoes. That just whatever Sargento cheese. And you make white
No
people
seasoning,
taco.
really.
Absolutely no
Yeah,
seasoning.
it's just
You
yeah.
guys are
Seasoning
a
in the
bunch of
meat.
cheaters.
I was about probably 18 before I actually had a taco because in my house, my dad was I ain't eating no tacos. I don't even he wouldn't eat that stuff. So the first time I went to it was not Taco Bell, but it was Taco Tico.
Yeah.
And I go in there and the tacos were like 25 cents a piece.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, I got so much change at home. I can come in here and eat all the time.
Oh yeah.
They were super cheap.
I grew up on the
That's
taco. My
right.
mom when I was born, my mom worked at a restaurant here in town called El Torito's.
Oh right,
I remember that.
Yeah, and she was a waitress at El Torito's, and then she'd always come home with like leftover, food and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I grew up on the Mexican food. I love it. My favorite place of all time they closed was a Rio Bravo. Remember Rio Bravo?
I do,
That
yeah.
was a good one. That was
I'm
there
glad
down
they
Fremont.
closed it.
Why?
We're not supposed to be climbing the wall. Why are they encouraging people to get over the river? Oh my God. You got to cut some things off, humans.
I don't know what she's saying.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know.
She's conflating Rio de Janeiro. No, Rio.
Rio Grande.
The Rio Grande.
Yeah.
Oh.
What am I? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
You
Brazil.
get it. It's a river
I got-
and then
yeah.
the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Now,
get it.
have you ever been to Mexico and Epcot, Daisy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What do
Remember,
you think of
tequila's
it?
there.
I mean, you're the only,
Okay.
Is
So how I feel about it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this. Why are you tricking me with that's all the art we have?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm super mad about that. Because I went to the China one,
Mm-hmm.
and China looks very Chinese. And then
Have
Go
you been
on.
To, have
Yeah.
you been to
I went to
China?
the Canada one,
Continue.
and Justin Bieber was all over the place.
Right.
I come to the Mexican one. There's no pictures of Vicente Fernandez.
No Frida Kahlo.
No Frida Kahlo. The
Yeah.
art sucks. This is art from the streets of Mexico, where the Mexicans you don't like your little Chinese kids getting abused in China, right?
Yeah. I don't like
Remember,
that.
I don't like that.
Just
I
big
don't-
I don't like abusing kids anywhere, really.
I don't like my old Mexican people getting abused in the streets of Mexico.
Good
Of course
And
not.
then
Yeah.
you bring their art over here and sell it for $300, and they're paying them
Yeah.
10 pesos in Mexico. I'm just mad right now. Don't sue me, Disney.
I mean, I gotta agree with you a little bit because, like, when you go to Norway, for the longest time, Norway was just Norway. Now they added in Frozen to make it like more fun for the kids or whatever, but it was really Norwegian. When you go on the Mexican ride, it's 3 animated ducks in Mexican face.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I sort of get what you're
You
saying.
see what I'm saying?
They do have the best tequila bar there, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Hands down.
Hilda carries your tequila in her bar.
That's why I said don't sue me. I love Hilda and I love what Epcot. At least they
Yeah.
have Mexico. They
What-
could have
what-
just had Brazil,
What's
right?
the name of the? It's what's the name of it again, Angel?
La Cava. No.
La Cueva.
La Cava
Yeah,
tequila.
tequila.
La Cava tequila. Yeah.
Yeah. That feels correct. Now, do Mexicans do like what we're
is
doing
correct.
right now with Cinco de Mayo? We dress up, we celebrate. Do you guys have that with another culture, or
Like Americans? Like, do we dress
like do you
as
put
Americans?
do you put on a Uncle Sam hat and eat a hamburger? Is that a thing?
So I would say the most anything in the world we do is Roman. We are all Catholics. And we always dress up with the virgins and whatever they tell us a saint is.
Mm-hmm.
And we do that. So
Okay.
we're very much Mexican Romans. I would say Roman Mexicans.
What do you mean dress up with the virgins? What does that mean?
No, like meaning everything the Romans say about what needs to happen, that's what happens in Mexico.
Oh.
Mexico is still ran by Rome, I think.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's like all Catholic, everything. Still.
Well, yeah, because so many people are. I mean, it's like 95, 96%.
Oh yeah, if you're not Catholic, you are the devil or a witch
Yeah.
or chupacabra.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's why I have a hard time over there because like I'm all three probably.
Do you believe in the chupacabra?
Heck yeah.
You do? Okay. All right.
Anything that sucks blood and like, isn't that the vampire
You think it's
classic
real?
story?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's real.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know. Learned a lot today. Chupacabra's real.
Professor Del Toro says it's real.
I got another hot take. I feel like this, I've never heard of this until very recently, but now they're everywhere.
What?
Birria tacos?
What?
Oh,
Is that
they're
a
messing them up, baby.
Is okay.
What is
They're
it?
What is
messing
this?
them up.
Birria tacos is where like they're fried. There's a fried taco, but then you dip it into a sauce, and you're supposed to eat it like that. And it seems like I should love that. I honestly kind of find it to be trash, but they're everywhere now. And have you had them in the United States? And is it from Mexico?
Let me tell you one thing.
Okay.
Okay.
She's gonna tell you one thing.
You know downtown Orlando, Lake Eola?
Yes.
Has this one gay white place?
Yeah.
The gay white place.
Yeah,
It literally has a rainbow on it.
Oh,
and a
yeah.
unicorn
the
that
amphitheater. Okay.
The gay amphitheater.
Gotcha.
white
Right,
place.
the one that has
Right.
They have the rainbow and they're like, okay, we're gay, whatever. And I was like,
Okay.
I'm going there
Uh-huh.
because I like to support.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, you're
Oh, and we have
open-minded.
to support the gay whites.
Gay white people. Okay, go ahead.
They had birria tacos.
Oh, I know. Okay, it used to be like the Have a Nice Day Cafe or whatever, but the other place right
They
there.
just changed it again, so they
Yeah.
may not have birria anymore. But they had the birria tacos, and I was
Okay.
like, oh man, I'm about to like go down and have a
Light
good
up.
time in this. No. They totally messed it up. I think they used the wrong peppers.
Mm.
And birria tacos, just so everybody knows, the flavor is supposed to make you happy inside.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Not want to throw up inside.
Okay,
yeah.
That's the difference.
The gay whites, man, they want to throw up.
Inside.
Inside.
Not outside.
That's
They
the
like
first thing she said that I agree with right there.
Okay, well, good to know. What is it though that we're missing out on? So, like the birria tacos, that's happening now, and there's a lot of Mexican. But
Don't
like,
eat birria tacos.
but like, what Mexican food are we as the straight whites missing out on?
Oh my God.
Anything
you
with
guys
noodles?
have nothing of knowledge when it comes to actual like good tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Good tacos, the tortillas are tiny, like this big, and they double them.
Yes,
and
because they
then
fall apart.
you use the meat, which is it's like called barbacoa, but it's not barbacoa. It's just called that. They boil it overnight, then they shred it. It's very healthy. And then you take the juice that you boiled it all night on, and you steam it with a little like drainy thingy. And then you put the tortillas on top of that to heat them up with the steam of the juice from the meat. And then you put the meat on it. And then you put just cilantro, onions, and hot sauce. Then you're eating a genuinely healthy, actually delicious, actual Mexican taco.
So is sour cream not a thing?
No, dear.
No sour cream.
No sour
that's
cream.
That's the best part about Mexican
What
food.
about whatever the hell Baja sauce is?
There's
that
no
pink
Baja
sauce, that, like,
my
no,
dear.
no Baja sauce.
No, over there it's green tomatoes,
Okay.
which are super healthy.
Yeah.
And there's these red peppers that I don't know. I think they come from India, but they're very spicy
Yeah.
and they're dry. And then they put onion, a lot of garlic, but you use a real garlic, people, not the powder. You use the one that's actually you hit it with the thing. And
I'm
then
gonna need you to make us some
peel it.
tacos.
I would
I'm
love
hungry
Because
right
whatever
now.
you're talking about right now sounds
Yeah.
Man,
fantastic.
you're not
I don't know how
lying
to,
to me.
I don't know how to
I'm
do
hungry
that.
right now. Like, I feel like we should have had a cooking show today. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie. I would have done it even though I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd like to cook.
I'm willing to try at this point. I'm hungry, and these tacos, like I'm describing these tacos, and that's literally what we need right now.
All right. Well, like,
But that's real Mexican and real actually healthy. Like the way this do it here is not healthy for you, man. We're gaining too many
is
calories.
avocado toast a thing in Mexico?
Avocado tacos, my dear.
Toast.
Everything
No.
over there is
Yeah.
in a tortilla.
It's not on bread.
We don't really like bread. Bread, we like
You don't
sweet
eat
bread.
Okay, so like you don't get like how we have at Publix where we got those bags of bread. Is that not a thing that
In
people
Mexico
are
is
buying
more.
there?
That's why I said in Mexico is more diverse. Like we're more of the French people when it comes to the sweets.
Mm-hmm.
We love sweet bread with all the sweet toppings and all the sweet stuff. It's very French in that way.
Okay.
Bread, we don't like that much bread. We like tortillas, which I would say that's more India, isn't it? Like I think there's like India, because in India they make these
Gotcha.
giant tortillas.
Uh-huh.
So I think in Mexico we have the tortilla thing comes from India. I think.
Okay.
It's very
cool.
different.
Well, I mean, it could be
we learned
Mexican.
something today.
Because
Right?
there's no tortillas in America, right?
Gracias, Daisy.
There's no tortillas in America, right?
And if you need a new casa,
yeah,
you can talk to that mortgage guy Don for that mortgageguydon.com. Donde está la casa? Wherever you want with that mortgage guy Don. That's right. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy Don. Check him out. Check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio 104.1. And so it shall be.
Okay, so when we come back, we got the world premiere of Jeff Howell's short films.
Yes.
Will they be able to see it on our YouTube channel?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you'll go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube to watch it. The world premiere. And do we have to try to figure it out? What it means? It's understandable.
I've dumbed it down.
You've dumbed it down.
I've dumbed it down.
So
I said,
I'll understand it.
You'll really get a lot of poo-poo, a lot of fart.
Oh, boy. All right. Well, we got that to look forward to. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook. Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some activity eastbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder just before the 429 exit, causing major stop-and-go delays back from US 27. Another crash reported eastbound on I-4, blocking the right lane for those approaching 434. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Zero Res. Listen, do you have you got dirty floors? You have dirty carpeting? How about you need your air ducts clean? That's what they do at OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. If you have problems with your allergies right now, think about this. If you've never cleaned your air ducts, that might help you tremendously, because nonstop, dust and sneezing and everything. If you haven't cleaned your air ducts, there could be all kinds of debris in there and dust blowing around every time you turn your AC on. Get that cleaned with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. They can clean your air ducts. And if you mention me, they're going to give you $50 off when you go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can call 407-232-9188 or book online by going to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also talking about cleaning your carpets and your tile. They'll do a great job at that. And matter of fact, this month, they're going to give you $15 off your tile cleaning and sealing when you go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Right now, Renewal by Anderson is giving Orlando homeowners the power to choose. For a limited time, pick the offer that works best for you. Take 20% off your entire window and door replacement project, or enjoy 24 months of special financing. That's no money down, no payments, and no interest for 2 full years. You know that living in Central Florida means dealing with extreme heat, high humidity, and rising energy costs. And if your windows and doors aren't performing like they should, your home could be working against you and your wallet. Renewal by Anderson's energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed for Florida homes, helping keep your home cooler, cut drafts, and ease the strain on your AC system. Schedule a free in-home design consultation where their experts are going to guide you through the full replacement process from design to install. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to choose your savings today, or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. Like Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
He, distributed again out of gratefulness for King Charles
in
coming
the UK,
over.
yeah.
Right, because remember Scotland, he put
he took the tariffs off of
Scotland so that they could sell whiskey again. And I'm just sitting there bro, he can't that's actual racist.
Yeah, show it.
What do you mean they
Trump
call the
racist?
tariffs of tequila? What the fuck?
Yeah. Listen, all I want to do is go to Mexico.
Go to AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
If your Mother's Day playbook involves grocery store roses wrapped in cellophane, we need to have the talk. This year, flowers are out. Academy is in. Because at Academy Sports and Outdoors, we believe Mom deserves gifts that won't wilt in 3 days. Like new rods and reels that'll make the local fish nervous. New paddles for her budding pickleball career. And the latest Nike styles to make the other moms jealous. Give fun, not flowers. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Here's to the moms chasing toddlers or texting bad memes in the family group chat.
What the?
This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all the moms in your life. Celebrate with the moms in music with iHeart Moms Radio. Explore playlists for the whole family, like Disney hits. Plus, plenty of mom-themed podcasts. Open the iHeartRadio app, search Mom, and listen now. iHeartRadio.
So, a lot of people get distracted while they're driving. It doesn't matter if they're playing with your phone, you're trying to turn the radio station, you're putting your makeup, all kinds of stuff people do while they're driving. A lot of distractions. If someone gets distracted and runs into you, think about my buddy Mo DeWitt. Just call Mo. He's been doing, he's an accident attorney, and he's been helping people with car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents for over 15 years now. He knows exactly what he's doing. He can help you, and there's no charge to give him a call. So if you get into an accident, it might even be a small accident, you want to give him a call anyway, because there might be things you're not thinking about, and he can help you with. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Or if you just get in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. I hope you're planning on having a good day today. Be careful, though. Like Detective Barb was saying earlier, if you're going to go out and have some Coronas, some Modelo's, some margaritas, make sure you get, designated driver or take an Uber or a cab or something like that, and be careful. Well, welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Deisi, Professor Del Toro, I should say. Professor Del Toro.
Yeah, today I'm Professor.
And it's time for the world premiere of Jeff Howell's short films. Now, you were doing this before with Jeff Howell's...
a video art, just art, just stills. I was doing stills.
And you were actually selling them.
Yeah, I was selling them, yeah.
Yeah.
I sold like 12.
She sold 12, okay.
Yeah.
So with this, the business model for this idea is, just so I understand, is what?
Is videos. Is videos.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm I'm moving it up.
That's the next big thing.
You know what it is, Russ?
Yeah.
Okay, I had pictures before. These are moving pictures.
These are moving.
Yeah.
I know what videos are. Yeah. So is this like a way
Up
to
next, talkies.
Is this a way for you to get as like an artistic thing?
Oh
out?
yeah, absolutely. But I'll tell you why how this came about.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Yeah.
when
Weed.
when I came back,
El Diablo.
Yeah, when I came back, when I started the year off, I started to do the live streams again.
Uh-huh.
But I just wasn't feeling it. So I've kind of lost a lot of mental energy.
So for those who don't know, the live stream, you would get on camera, and you would play music, and you would have people, request songs, and
music and stories.
You weren't feeling that?
I wasn't feeling it this time. I felt it before, but it's just something weird. Maybe I'm getting older, so maybe that go. But I did this. Some friends of mine, I was playing, and some friends of mine, J.J. Albritton and his wife said, me and the wife love the show. We love the stories. We love the songs. My kids hate it. And I said, oh, how old are they? And he goes, 2 boys, 8 and 9. I said, I'll get them covered. So I made a video of just cows sitting at a poker table with sunglasses on and smoking cigarettes.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't funny enough.
Kids love that.
Yeah, they love that. So it wasn't funny enough. So I put it to.
So I changed it to Baccarat. Still nothing.
So I put it to the music of that song, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy. And so they were moving to the song. That wasn't funny enough. So then I just
Kids love songs about adults taking clothes off.
Yes. So then I...
we do. No.
Yeah, then I just put cows farting for 30 seconds. And he wrote back, you're a hit.
Well, yeah.
So I went, okay, I found my new career.
So that's your new career.
That's my new career, farting cows.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But anyway, so I started what I did was I started making them have stories behind them. And then stories, and then it just kept going. I was having so much fun making these they're 90 seconds. Our tagline is 90 seconds you'll never get back.
90 seconds
90 second
you'll never get back.
But they're great videos. Can you do the intro? Can you Ryan?
Okay. Yes. Is just the one that's playing on your main YouTube channel?
No, it's the one that I sent you the link. Not that main one. Go down.
Okay,
Keep going.
that's
down.
the featured video.
That's the feature. That's the one we're going to show next. But go down. Go down. Oh, crap. It isn't there. So anyway, so what happened was I started doing the video, and then I got like 10 of them that I've done.
10 videos.
10 Now, I do different stories. Not all cows farting. I've got an Eskimo.
Oh, well.
Yeah, Eskimo with a fire hydrant next to his igloo.
I've got things.
I've got Rocky and Bullwinkle, the retirement years.
Okay, yeah.
And then I have random other kinds. I have Flintlock, the flying turtle.
So, no, with the Bullwinkle thing, I mean, are you worried about copyright at all?
Yeah. I only got 15 followers, so yeah. What are they going to get out of me?
Okay.
But anyway, so I did it. So anyway, I made one especially for the show.
Oh, okay.
That I think you'll really like.
Okay.
And this one, so the 2 cows is Frank and Earl.
Frank and Earl, yeah.
Okay, Earl is just a redneck. He's kind of dumb. He can't get a girl. The other one is a macho redneck, but he has underlying gay tendencies. Okay. But then I brought in a female. Okay. And the female is the sultry Muvana.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
is this the one that's called Utter Persuasion?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
All right, here we go. The world premiere of a Jeff Howell short film.
All right, here we go.
Hey, Frank, do you think Muvana's hot? She's okay, I guess. Yeah, but just look at them big old udders. They're fake. No, those things are real. Take a look. Go ahead. All right. Jesus. Yep, big fakos. No, they're real. Nope, I know udders and them's fakos. Well, it's one way to find out. Hey, Muvana, them big old nitties fake or what?
Son of a bitch.
Oh my God. Damn. What do you think, Earl? Was that a yes or a no? Mighty handsome scrotum you got there. Ain't a hair on it. Thank you.
And scene.
Wow.
It's an internet sensation.
Did you when you wrote it? Was that a dream? Because a lot of my things come in a dream. Was it a dream?
No, but I was high as an MFer.
I was gonna say on the El Diablo.
Oh my God, yeah. When I first started, I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, literally, yeah. I'm my biggest fan. I love it.
I have a lot of questions.
Yes,
I actually grew up on a farm.
Uh-huh.
I'm a real
you're a country girl.
Farmer,
yeah. You could say I'm a real cowgirl. Like, did you know that cows are females?
All cows are females.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because bulls are there's only one bull per like 40 cows.
Yeah.
So these are all lesbians that talk like men?
That's what, yeah, lesbians with really deep voices. Yeah.
And put their cigarettes in their nose.
Yeah.
And their teeth. They're a bit sharp for cows.
Okay.
They're actually really...
And cows, when they fall, they don't fall back; they fall sideways.
That's the whole cow tipping thing.
Okay, well,
yeah, that's so I grew up on a real farm where there's real cows there.
Can I explain something to you?
So in your future videos, could you keep it like more in the real cow? Because like, why are the cows hitting on the cow with the bigger udders that are not real? There's no milk there.
Okay, can I explain something to you?
Yeah, please.
It's an effing cartoon. All right?
Not real.
All right, yeah. I'm not trying to rewrite the world history here, okay? It's a 90-second cartoon.
So if you go to Jeff Howell's short films, are most all of them written on El Diablo?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So you'll see what Jeff Howell dreams up when he's on El Diablo.
And I've got one. Next week, I've got a country singer that I've actually invented with AI, and his name is Colt Remington, America's Cowboy. And I wrote a country song because I was just going to put a little snippet of a country song so I wouldn't get a copyright strike. Yeah. So I was just writing one on my own in Suno. And I kept writing. And next thing you know, I had this many lines of lyrics.
Yeah.
So I'm launching it next week. And the song is amazing, but the video is also amazing.
That's a song you wrote?
Yeah, I actually wrote this song.
Oh, so it's getting to writing music. That's good.
So can I bring that in and everything? I want you to see it.
I mean, you can bring it in. Yeah.
Jeff, what? Have you seen the recent polls about people's thoughts about AI?
Oh yeah,
and like how they like it actually like people hate it more than they hate ice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have seen that, but my whole career is doing just the opposite of what people tell me to do.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay? Yeah, and I've done well in one area. All the rest of them, I suck at it. Yeah.
I feel like Jeff is the only person that desperately needs me to take him to Mexico.
You think so? Why?
To be assassinated.
No, so he can. So you can get some real content for your actual channel.
Oh. Yeah.
Like I think if you made the cows Mexican.
Yeah.
And put some like music to them, and then the bull, because I'm telling you, there's one bull per 40 of them. You know how much fun this one bull's having?
Yeah.
You could be Jeff Howell the bull and like really enjoy making fun of how many cows you get a day.
Yeah, I was that way at Cricketer's Orange, but they closed.
Yeah,
well, you can do it again.
All right, listen, if you want to leave a hot take or a message, you can do that by going to the iHeartRadio app. You can click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come up next. And if you want to see all of Jeff Howell's videos, you can go to Jeff Howell's Short Films.
Yes, it's at Jeff Howell Short Films, all one word. And please just, if you like my stuff, subscribe and like the videos. And if you don't like my stuff, don't go there. You won't. It doesn't get any better.
It doesn't get
That's
any
my selling point.
Should you smoke El Diablo while you're watching them?
Well, I don't know. Everybody's got a different way of sense of humor, and everything. But I know that when I'm on the Diablo, I'm laughing my ass off.
All right, we'll play your hot takes when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
It's the last drinking holiday of the year, unless you count the 4th and Labor Day and Sundays. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some activity eastbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder just before the 429 exit, causing major stop-and-go delays back from US 27. Another crash reported eastbound on I-4, blocking the right lane for those approaching 434. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You've heard of karma, but have you heard of CARMA? It's like karma, but on the road. So when you let someone merge, good karma. Leave space between cars, good karma. These little daily driving habits can help you keep calm and in control. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
Let me tell you about Supershore. Listen, if you have a business and you're wondering, man, what do I do with all this insurance? I have so many different policies that I have to look at. I got multiple applications I got to fill out, and I don't have a clear view on what I actually need for my business. That's what Supershore is for. When you have questions like this, you need some clarity. Supershore can change all that. One broker for your business insurance, and it's like a team of people that can work with you year round, not just on renewal day. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. If you are, looking at this policy and going, I don't know exactly what's covered and what's not covered, that's what they can help you with. Supershore.com. They have a fine print facts tool that can help you with the facts of what what you're actually reading, and it translates all that legal stuff into plain English you can understand, and then find out what's covered and what's not covered in your business. If you go right now to supershore.com, you can get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. So find out what you got. If you have overinsured, maybe you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be, supershore.com can help you with that. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all the policies in one place. Go to supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
But should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
We promised you a first-class country music cruise, and the first sailing of Top Shelf Country Cruise delivered. The bar's set, and nothing less will do. In March 2027, we're setting sail on the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping in Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel. See performances by headliner Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, Randy Houser, and more. Your favorite country stars will be on board. Will you be? Book any available cabin at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Tuesday, we're going to be expecting a seasonable day with a high of 87 degrees today in Orlando with a partly sunny sky. As we head into our Wednesday and Thursday, though, we'll be expecting high temperatures to soar their way into the mid-90s. Plan for a high of 93 degrees tomorrow and 96 for Thursday, which could come close to tying or even breaking a record in Orlando and the surrounding areas. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Solar Source is a great company. They were at my house like last week, I think, and they installed a charging station in my home. And man, what a difference that makes. And here's the thing about Solar Source. I sat down with them and I tried to figure out, okay, how could I save more money? One of the ways is by getting an EV and charging it at my house. It only costs me 4 cents per mile now, which if you're paying for gas now, it's like 18 to 20 cents per mile. So I'm saving money that way by having a charging station at my house, and they can install that for you. They also can install a pool heater that can run off solar energy, just like the charging station can run off solar energy. A battery backup system that can run off solar energy, and your entire home can be set up to run off solar energy with a solar home package that you can get from Solar Source by just give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. The whole home solar package is $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down. And when they come out to your house, when Solar Source comes out to your house, their goal is to help you save money. They don't feel like they're doing you the right job if they're not saving you money, and that's what they do. Sign up today and you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source, a company you can trust. I love working with them. I definitely trust them. It's along with NASA and Disney and Legoland, and there's no pressure nor gimmicks when you deal with Solar Source. They will help you out and help you save money. solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today. That's what the team at TK Law is all about, whether it's wills, estate, trust planning, all that fun stuff. And today is Tuesday. We're looking ahead at the Jim Colbert Show for Common Sense Financial Advice with Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth at 6:20. Check him out. He's a smart guy to listen to. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Do you want to get some monster merch? How about your Tuna Tim shirt? How about your big your Donkey Money shirt? How about your What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirts? Big Dumb Fun. All of those are available on our website. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. Promos for you has a whole page of all kinds of great monster merch. People were wearing them on Saturday. It was cool to see people wearing their monster gear on Saturday. And if you want to pick up some, you can by going to realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Jeff and Angelique, Deisi, Angel, and Ryan Holmes, and we have some messages today. Or I should ask you, do we have some messages today, Ryan? I assume we do.
Of course, we always do. And you can leave one by going to the iHeartRadio app and use the talkback function. You hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for a hot take.
Oh yeah. Hot take.
Okay, Deisi, in your expert opinion, with you saying there is one bull per 4 cows,
40.
How many cows have fake udders? Who makes those?
Not 1 to 4,
Just
dear. It's 1 to 40.
Jeff,
1 to 40.
Keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Funny stuff. Charles.
Thank you, buddy. Hey, I've doubled my subscribers. I'm at 77.
Oh, there you go.
All right. There you go.
You're on fire.
Let's go. Hot take.
Hey, guys, it's Deputy Scott. Can somebody please create merchandise of Movana that we can wear to the live gigs?
Jeff's going to get murdered.
Oh, my God. That would be hilarious. Movana t-shirts and Movana hats. Oh, boy. That would be awesome. You guys have a great day. Bye.
I do not endorse such things, sir.
Print them as we speak.
Hot take.
I love Jeff. I started listening to the show 30 years ago, and he's one of the main reasons. Yeah, but you may be a couple years too late on the AI stuff. But there's something called NFTs. You can make a lot of money with those. So you should look into that.
NFTs, those are big.
Nice try, though.
What's an NFT? Oh, those are old, too.
That's the joke.
Never mind.
Hot take.
I'm diversified.
White people taco night. Gonna get my tortilla from the grocery store. Gonna get my lettuce from the grocery store. Gonna get my beef from the grocery store. Gonna get my tomato from the grocery store because it's white people taco night.
Thank you, sir.
Did I miss something there?
White people taco night. It's a thing on social media where they call it, and then white people make these very bland, very generic tacos.
It'd have been funnier if a cow said it.
Maybe.
That's why I
With a
told you go
cigarette in his nose.
Mexican with the cows. It will make more sense.
I think so, yeah.
If you go Mexican route, and they have their own garden.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're cooking and stuff. Oh, yeah.
And one of them's got a cucumber like that one.
Oh, a crooked one.
Yeah, baby.
Better to be crooked.
Okay.
Do Mexicans trim their bush? Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Hey, Deisi, have you ever tried the guacamole margarita at Disney, Epcot Disney?
Never.
It is pretty good.
It's
I tried
really
it a couple
good.
years back. I don't know if they still have it, but I think you should give it a try if you ever go back there.
I'm down.
It's a guacamole margarita, and Hilda makes it. It's award-winning. It is really, really. Now, it doesn't sound good, right? If you say it quick, it doesn't sound good. But you taste that guacamole margarita, it is awesome.
I'm down.
Yeah, you got to try it.
All right, hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda. I know it's like 2 hours after the fact, but Jeff, that yo-yo I joke really got me, and I just couldn't stop laughing. It's so stupid. And then you just slid in that huevos y jamon joke, and nobody acknowledged you, Jeff. But I got it. I loved it. Bye.
I love you. I'm under the radar guy. Yeah, that's right. Yes. There's these 3 people laughing their ass off at most of my jokes.
At least they called.
Yeah. One down.
That's right. That's right.
Hot take.
Hey, monsters. What's going on? It is Sarah. Hello. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Man, I have bad memories on Cinco de Mayo, and I know you guys know. You know, we did the slap shot thing a couple years ago. I still haven't worn that dress. I should burn it at this point. And, you know, I've never been so blackout drunk by 12 o'clock in the afternoon and then still feel hungover the next day. I won't do that again. Cool, bye.
Bang.
She was talking about Slapo de Mayo, right?
Yeah. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Speaking of Spanish class, when I was in high school, I'm not going to name the high school, my Spanish teacher, she gave us the answers to the final exam so I can pass Spanish class. It was 3 of us, and I couldn't believe it, and I passed. Have a good day. Bye.
There you go. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. I love you guys so much. I just want to wish y'all a happy Cinco de Mayo. And drink safe, drive safe. And Daisy, you a sexy girl. Woohoo!
Yeah, she is.
I was going to let him out today, but then I decided to be a lady.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want, I'll do a cow for you.
You have to be a bull.
No. I'll do a cow for you.
Daisy the cow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Daisy the cow.
Yeah, and I'll move them off of Moo Vanna onto you.
Oh, to Moo Daisy. I'll give you the rights to it. Don't worry. Because you don't have rights to the Muvana.
Yeah. No, I do.
You sure?
Oh, yeah. I talked with my lawyer. Yeah.
Okay.
Hot take.
Daisy, it was awesome meeting you at Salty Sisters the other day. We are the 2 locals. Remember, I'm the only other brown girl.
The
in
only
Cocoa
other
Beach.
Mexican, yes.
With the Heineken and shared your tequila shots with you.
I remember you, darling.
Are absolutely stunning.
It's not easy to
Anyway,
find
come
a
back.
Mexican
We'd
in
love
this
to
group.
show you how the locals in Cocoa Beach chill and vibe.
Yeah.
Love you, sister.
Love you too.
So you found another Mexican woman in Cocoa Beach.
You know how many hundreds of people you had on this brew busing experience?
Hundreds.
Oh, maybe 1,000 between all the locations.
Yeah.
One Mexican.
Only
in
one
this.
Mexican.
Well, me and that one.
Yeah.
2. And you know who she's with? A handsome white guy.
Hey, but listen, so someone can be like blonde hair and everything and not look Mexican, but be Mexican, right?
Oh no, Mexicans, what I tell you about, we're proud of each other. Like, if they know I'm Mexican, they would come up to me and be like, yo, hey. You know, just like I don't know if Irish people do that, but black people do it.
Okay.
Black people are like, yo, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah? Like Mexicans do that.
Okay. Thanks, Hot take. I'm just learning here.
Yeah,
I'm just learning.
Just learning with
I'm,
Daisy.
you know,
That's all right.
I'm a sponge for knowledge.
Yeah, that's right.
They do it bro for guys and bra for girls.
Yo, bro. Okay.
No, bro.
I learned a lot today.
No bra?
No bra.
Yep. Okay.
Hot dog.
What? Nickel button head. Stupid
What?
ass.
What did you say?
Hot dog.
Are you hungry, buddy?
Are you okay?
Ryan, you need a taco? We're hungry.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, we're hungry.
Did you just say hot dog?
Yeah. He did.
Instead of hot take?
Yep.
This is my demographic. People who are easily entertained.
Are you swiping that Diablo pen from him?
I think I had a stroke there. So sorry. Hot take.
Monsters, morning. I just gotta drop this one in real quick. You know, it's surprising how similar the misconceptions of Mexicans and Mexican food can be compared to Jamaica and Jamaicans and Jamaican food. I guess just the language is different, but the same way we speak English in Jamaica, but everybody think we speak Jamaican. There is no such language.
Good to know.
You know what else is true? Your rice is black. And it's very good. Remember I had this one boyfriend that was Jamaican?
Yes.
And the rice is delicious.
Why did that sound horribly racist?
You know what else is black?
Your rice is black.
I'm thinking, it sounds racist, but it really is not.
It's
What
not.
the Russ?
What
Russ says black. Yeah.
Your rice is black.
Nothing bad about what she said, but
It's very
you
delicious.
bunch of black rice eaters.
I'm just saying.
It was
And
mo-
then how come Mexican rice is... maybe it is racist.
What?
Yeah.
Because Mexican rice is yellow.
Oh.
And then
But that's
white
Asian
people
rice.
is white.
What?
Oh.
But was he muy negro?
Oh, yeah, Jamaicans are black.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Just saying.
Okay, I'm going to do cartoons
right?
about
Have
them,
you
too.
seen a Jamaican that's not black? I haven't.
I don't know that
I have. I've seen an Asian Jamaican person.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen a white Jamaican person.
Yeah.
What? I
Yes.
never have. Okay, fine. They are diverse over there.
Apology accepted.
I only met Jamaicans in Florida. What do I know? I've never been to Jamaica.
Next hot take.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Good morning, Ryan and Angel. Thank God for you two guys being responsible adults and showing up to work on time today.
Thank you.
Shame on you, Russ. Shame.
Shame, Russ. Shame.
My grandfather used to say that. Shame.
Yep. Irresponsible Russ Rollins. That's what people are going to call you now. Just so you know.
Yeah.
And the last hot take.
Good morning, monsters. Megan the intern here. Daisy, thank you so much for calling me beautiful. It made my whole day. And it was so much fun on the red brew bus with you and everybody else. Bye.
Man.
That's got a name, Megan. Angel, where are you going to be tonight?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel, and email me, angel@realradio.fm. And we're having a Cinco de Mayo throwdown at Walter's Tavern. And that's located in the Southern Box Company. That's on the corner of Princeton and OBT. Brand new building. Yeah. They've got their own parking garage. It's an absolutely beautiful place, and it's easy to get in and out of. It's free, no cover, and your first margarita, you get a free taco.
Jeff, how where are you going to be?
Actually, I'm nowhere. I'm off, but if you go to my YouTube channel, it's Jeff Howell Short Films, and just watch 90 seconds that you'll never get out of your head.
And how many you got right now?
How many subscribers?
No. How many films?
I got 10 right now.
10 films.
Yeah,
Okay,
but I'll launch a new one every week, and during the week I do surprises.
How about you, Daisy Del Toro? Where are you going to be?
I am going to be at Fairway Cigar Lounge in Melbourne, Florida. That's the place, Melbourne, Florida.
Tonight for Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, yeah, from 8 to 11, we have free DJ, free tacos, and not free tequila, but maybe if you're my friend.
Okay, Angelique, what you got?
Follow me on Instagram, Angelique Dancer. And then everybody's been asking me different things about where I get my clothes and all. I have a link tree in my bio. Go ahead and check that out. And then you can see for yourself and get what you need to and what you like. And then follow Real Radio on 104.1. Sorry. Follow us on all social media platforms, Real Radio 104.1.
Ryan?
Hey, I got a show coming up at the Orlando Fringe. It's called the Psych Comedy Show, and it's a lot of fun. We got a licensed mental health counselor that's going to diagnose a bunch of people that are doing stand-up comedy. It's a lot of fun, and it's Tuesday, May 19th at the Yellow venue. You can get it at tickets at Psych Comedy Show on Instagram.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing, and I'll be on time tomorrow. From Angel and Ryan, Jeff Howell, Angelique, and Daisy Del Toro.
And the latest mess up, Mary Man, a couple awesome ladies. Russ, whole lot of Cinco de Mayo Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
You're